It would help if we were recording. Alright, we're back. Back to RuneScape. I have gone up 6 thieving levels because I just can't stop playing this, apparently. And now thieving 91. I also went up an archaeology level. God damn, archaeology is slow and boring. Oh gosh, hecky. I just can't stop stealing. No dignity. Right. I defeated the Temple of Aminishi. Cultists had imprisoned the Anima Guardian Seiryu and were corrupting it using shards of black stone. I freed it, but it mentioned there were others suffering as it was. Seiryu! One of the sacred Anima Guardians! How dare they! Madame Shi seems overcome by rage, but manages to calm herself down. Something about the intensity of her rage makes you a little uncomfortable, like you've seen it before. But it makes sense. It seems to tie in with something my agents have recently uncovered. A strange tablet buried in the sands of Aminishi. It seems that the Black Stone is not a recent discovery. In fact, it was discovered a long time ago. At least that's as much as we can glean from this tablet. According to my mystics, it's written in the language of a race from the distant past, known as the Dragonkin. Nasty creatures, if the stories are to be believed. Madam Shi hands you the tablet. You put it somewhere safe. Not in my inventory, apparently. Is that not safe? I need to stay here and see if I can discover anything more about this ambassador and his plans. I imagine someone as well-travelled as you must know someone who knows a lot about Dragonkin. They might be able to help. You're stealing... You're also stealing, Lexi. Good job. What level is your thieving now? Because I know you hit 99. Have you hit 100 yet? If you're stealing from vampires, you did, didn't you? Because I think you need to be 100. 105! Nice. I need to find a Dragonkin expert. I should look at museums and libraries. Baroque Museum? Off we go. Oh, I should pin the stream post in chat. I'm gonna need more help pushing the streams because if I'm not even affiliate status, Twitch is not gonna lend any assistance whatsoever. I mean, you get next to nothing as an affiliate anyway. It's the partners who get all the love. But still. Disaffiliversary, yes, thank you. There, that'll do. I didn't type /pin. I will just pin it. Can I pin it manually? I forget how to do this. Can a mod pin that for me? Because I'm stupid. Thank you. Thank you. Right, to the library. I mean the museum. Is this day going to be commemorative? Why not? Why not? I've marked it down in my links information in the Discord, along with the other important dates we've got going on. Where's... Is he in here? Ah, yes, there you are.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
I will have a drink. Oh yeah, everyone's cheese is now gone. Don't worry. Something is in the plans for that. It might be a while though. But thank you for the hydrate. More on that will be announced soon. It's not going to be anything huge. How may I be of service? Blackstone. What's that? A Dragonkin tablet? Oh, how simply marvellous. May I? You hand the tablet over to Mr. Mordo, who takes it delicately in his enormous claws. By Jove, this is really quite the find. This seems to be some sort of map, though I cannot quite make it out. It's talking about a font of creation. which, knowing what I know of the Dragonkin, might well indicate one of their hidden laboratories. Where can I find it? Ah, well, that's where we hit a bit of a problem. It seems this is only a part of the map, not enough to create a full picture. It's not all doom and gloom, no. In fact, it talks about where the first clue might be hidden, or at least a link to it. It mentions that it's being safeguarded by a white-scaled alchemist. Does that ring a bell? It does mention something about a cold, frozen mountain to the north, along the northeast of the continent. A secret sanctum deep beneath the ground. Perhaps you can find something there. It sounds like Demonheim. Pointed me towards Demonheim. I should see if there's any mechanism that will grant me entrance to the Dragonkin laboratory. You beat Greb's time on that first race by 0.2 seconds. Well done, Huey. Did you have any, like, secret strat? You wish you were a dragon with glasses? Same. Instead, I'm just an Iganga with glasses. You just held the afterburner and never braked. Alright. When's a bird with glasses? Never mind, I no longer have glasses. Ooh, eh. Wasn't there a staircase or something around here? Not seeing it on my minimap. Do I have to investigate? You find a strangely carved dragonstone. Shaped oddly like an eye. Is this why I need a dragonstone? Create the right eye. You carve an intricate pattern into the dragonstone. It should fit into the statue. The statue? What statue? Fountain statue? Something odd about this statue. There's two oval indentations where the eyes should be. Yes. The statue clicks and there is a sound of a mechanism moving to the west. Something moved. The crumbling watchtower, maybe? This is Karapak's lab. It seems quieter than normal. I wonder if it's deserted. There's someone in here. Hannibus! From that girl's stories. And also, he was the guy we rescued from being petrified, and then Karapak offered to put him in stasis to find a cure for his people. Hannibus, I thought you were in stasis. I was, I think. Time certainly seems to have passed, and I only have the memories of dreams to account for it. Hi, Zixki. The timer slows down when drifting, so you just keep drifting on the straights. How do you drift on the straights without crashing into a wall? No, Hannibus, not cannabis. Karapak woke me up, or rather I woke up and Karapak was gone, and I was in an empty house in what you now call Varrock. Had no idea what had happened. All I had was this. Hannibus holds up a strange vial filled with a dark red liquid that seems to shimmer faintly. What is it? Seeds of a future. A cure, or the beginnings of one. Karapak left me with a typically succinct note. It's not a full cure, but it will help some of the younger generation to produce healthy young. It won't save us, will save enough that there's now a real chance of us finding a solution. So I had to find him, to thank him. But he seems to have vanished off the face of the planet. In typical Kerapak fashion. I've been searching this lab since I got here, and I can't find anything concrete. Just this piece of some sort of ancient map, but it's gibberish. Can't make heads nor tails of it. Oh, let me see. It might be what I'm looking for. Hi, Cherry. You piece the map together, but none of it seems clear. It seems to have information written in a language you do not recognize. Well, that's gibberish. Wait, I recognize that. It's the language of the dragons. Or a crude attempt at it, at least. Dragons have a language? When they are calm, they can be quite intelligent. I've only ever been able to calm a dragon whilst I am in its presence, though. But Shakarexis introduced me to the basics of their culture and their language. It's a simple language. It conveys emotions more than words. They're creatures of experiences, dragons. Their entire lives are built around the few memories of lucid moments. Sad, really. They're such wonderful friends when the rage doesn't take them over. So you can read this? Just about. It wasn't written by a dragon, that much I can tell you. It's like someone used the language as a part of some sort of code, or puzzle, ignoring the beauty of a language so that they could get across some crude directions. It talks about secrets hidden in the place where the armored dragons are made. Thank you for head pat. I'm not sure where that might be. Where armored dragons are made. Brimhaven? That's where a lot of metal dragons tend to be. Where they're made, though? No harm in having a look. Oh, actually, if I'm going to be dealing with dragons... let me go home real quick. I feel like I may need some dragon fire protection. So I'm going to grab a super anti-fire potion. Maybe 2, actually. Not sure if I'm going to need more inventory spaces. I should probably get my prayer back too, because my prayer bar is empty. The funniest headline. Fear reactions, but it got cut. Women were just dropping their babies? Oh god. Oh, just quick, just ditch it and run. I mean, there are still fear reactions in the populace in The Witcher 3. If you start causing a fuss and like casting fire and shit, people do run away and drop stuff. Generally not babies, though. I have a map of the interior here. There is a dungeon over there. I can have a look. If I get scared, do I drop a greb? Well, I mean, if I was carrying greb, I'd probably throw greb at the problem. It's worked before. I'm not scared of greb, usually. Sometimes. An excellent deterrent. Pardon me. The Adamant Dragon Dungeon? Oh, yep, Curse of the Black Stone. On the right track. This place. By the Ollendai, this place is horrible. Do you feel it? So much pain. So much suffering. A horrible burning sensation creeping over my skin. An aura of terrible loss. Let's get what we need and get out of here. This is an evil place. Well, we're looking for another tablet piece. Let's take a look around. Your interaction feels somehow empty, as if you need something else to properly interact with the stone head. I don't know if that's quest related or not. Do I have a map of this place? Yeah, but it doesn't really help very much. Lots of dead dragons. Still probably unwise to tickle it. Oh, okay. Bronze, iron, steel, mithril, and adamant smelters. You stick your hand in the dragon's mouth and find a rather angry cockroach wearing a top hat. Don't ask why, and he does not say. What? In this one, you find something unpleasantly sticky. It is not what you seek. In this one, you find the Staff of Armadil, only it isn't. It's just a twig attached to a rather angry weasel. You argue about immigration policies, no one wins. What is this frickin' purple monkey dishwasher humor here? You find something solid coated in metal. You can make out some stone beneath. It looks like part of the Dragonkin cipher you're searching for. This looks like it could be the cipher, but the metal's covering the key sections. I need to find a way to remove it. It's just a name for, like, humor that's totally random and nonsensical. Like, it has no basis in anything. In this one, you find a tiny spider. Hello, little spider. The spider bows politely, then runs off. No one ever wants to talk to me. Pours molten mithril onto dragon eggs. It looks like the metal has solidified over something. There's nothing else to interact with in here. Now these dead dragons are marked as living NPCs. Hang on, I need to double check now that I'm not just hallucinating. If I Google that... Okay, it is a recommended search term. It's even on Urban Dictionary, that's how legitimate it is. But it doesn't mean what I think it means. Okay. It was actually used on The Simpsons. That's probably why I know it. It's more a reference to a distortion of facts, somehow. Okay. Oh. Towards an adamant dragon. I wouldn't trust that. Yeah, no, but I trust The Simpsons. Hannibus, can you help here? I shall try. The rage. It's so strong. Oh, by the Ollendai, she's so angry. Hannibus's eyes glaze over and another voice comes from his mouth. Where are they? They took them. My babies. My babies. Hannibus, are you okay? It's difficult. She's in so much pain. She has no voice of her own, so I'm lending her mine. They took them from me. They took my babies. What is a mother without her children? Can you heat this metal? My babies, my babies! She's not listening. You'll need to try and reach her. The people who hurt your babies made this. No, keep it away from me. They'll use it to hurt them. They'll hurt my babies if I damage it. My babies! Okay. Oh, your babies are so cold, you should warm her up. Oh, my poor darling, you're cold? Come here now, Granny will make it all better. With a strange lullaby, the elderly dragon breathes intense heat onto the metal. It becomes incredibly hot, but does not melt. It's now a heated metal object. Maybe I can find an anvil or something else to shape it on. Nothing here is interactable. Those are just the smelters again. Investigate hole. That's a long way down. I can just about see some water down there, but who knows what else is at the bottom. Imperfect metal, when cooled quickly, can become really brittle. I could perhaps use that to help me break this metal casing. Scream into the pit. You scream into the void screams back. Well, your voice does. Echoes are fun. Attach a rope and drop the heated metal into the pit. After tying the rope securely around the tablet, you drop it down into the pit. It makes a satisfying plop sound as it hits the water. You pull it back up on the rope and you can see the metal casing clearly brittle and cracking. Okay, now we just need to break it on something. Stop looking at the hole. What could I break it on? Fire-breathing dragon drank a whole bunch of water. Would it explode? Probably not, because I imagine its stomach is not where the fire is made. I would imagine, if dragons did exist, that they would have some kind of like special throat gland or something that ignites a gas that they produce or something like that. Oh, I'm being scanned. I think I moved a bit too fast. I wanted to give myself a long eye. Oh, those teeth look sturdy and sharp. I could probably break off the brittle metal in them. Sounds like a plan. Alright. I can see the tablet. Let me take a look. Oh, you're not going to like this. It looks like it's sending us in circles. I still can't decipher it, but there's a drawing of something that looks familiar. I think I saw it back at the lab in Demonheim. Alright, let's head back there and check it out. Back to the lab. Oh, and stand up. Alright, one moment. Just gotta raise the desk. Right. So here we are again. This is definitely where the tablet was pointing to. We'll have to look around, see if there are any more clues. In Rain of Fire, they mix a natural napalm and hydrochloric acid, spraying it out in front of their mouths to mix in the air to ignite. Yeah, there'd be a sciencey way of it working. Right? I don't know, I'm trying to think of a natural way for it to work without the dragon just exploding itself. Because we have biology to consider. Right, look around, see if there's more clues. Alright, well more things are glowing now. But open the door first. You poke around the shelves looking for a potential clue, when one of the effigies suddenly turns to look at you. Hello, what are you doing? I'm looking for clues. On where all the high mucky mucks went, yeah? What? Is that a Wonder Boy reference? From Tenacious D? High above the mucky muck? Oh my god. Well, yes, actually, I was hoping we might be able to find more information on a Dragonkin laboratory somewhere. Yeah, they all disappeared through some sort of portal thing in the room over there. Any idea how we might follow them? I don't know exactly. I've been on a shelf, you see. It's hard to get much information. An MMO written exclusively to deal psychic damage. As far as I can tell, it's got something to do with the big statues. Had the boss man bring them in a few days ago. Okay. Statues, fantastic. I'll take a look. Don't mention it. Statues. Which room has statues in it? Those are just severed heads. Oh no, there's a statue in... There's multiple statues. But the other one had an activate prompt. It's got a reset prompt. It's breathing out smoke from its nostrils. Is that good? Oh, there's another one there. Oh no. This is going to be a puzzle. Activate that one. Uh-huh. Is there another one? Yes. Okay. There's two in here. I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh, hi, Mum. Right. They seem to alter... Hang on. Reset them. That one affects the lower one. That one pulls in two. Which one did this one do again? That turns on 3 of them. And then... Oh, I don't remember. What did this one do again? That one's free. This one is... just that one. I feel like I should write this down. Right, I should like number these rooms or something. Let's just say central room. 3 beams. Missing lower right. Let me write that in my notes actually. South, 1 beam, lower left. Okay. Let me activate this one again. Write this all down, I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out. Maybe I have to line it up to... Or I'll just accidentally solve it again as soon as I start taking fucking notes. That seems to have done something. If I had a nickel every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's weird that it's happened twice. I now have a portal. 50p. Oh, that'll be a lot more than 2 nickels. A nickel is like 5 cents, right? I think a nickel is 5, a dime is 10, and a quarter's 25. Easily rememberable because it's a quarter.
This is the dawn of a new age, my brothers and sisters. The curse is broken. The chains are shed. We are free. But we cannot get complacent. This is a victory, yes. But it is the battle, not the war. With my chains shed, I can finally think clearly. Truly clearly, with the clarity we haven't felt in a millennia. Freedom isn't achieved simply in one action. We must cling to it dearly. We must fight for it with every breath. We must take action. We must make a stand. We must make sure that no chain can ever be forged again. So once again I raise the old banner and I ask you to stand with me, my brothers and sisters. Let us not simply break these chains. Let us melt them down and turn them into swords against our captors. Let the slavers know that we will never be slaves again. It is our time to rise.
Hey, how you doing in here? That looks like a... yeah, that's a world gate. We're in a different world here. This is not Gillinor anymore.
Well, Guardian, I suppose I should not be surprised at your arrival at this time.
I got my glasses back, thank you. What are you planning, Karapak? That was quite the speech.
All in good time, Iganga. All in good time. But you need not fear, Iganga. I will come to you when the time is right.
I'm investigating a dark power rising. It seems you might know more.
I do, but it would not help you for me to tell you. There are some things you need to discover on your own.
At least tell me where I can find the last piece of this map. You show Karapak the tablet. He studies it and lets out a low laugh.
I can do better than that. I'll tell you exactly where it leads. It leads to an old lab of mine, the home of some of my greatest experiments, and my greatest mistakes. Once a place where new dragons were born. Wonderful dragons with unimaginable potential. But we had to abandon it. Sometimes an experiment goes wrong, and in that lab it went horribly wrong.
Karapak stands silent, lost in memory. A few seconds pass and he snaps out of it. He takes your map and scratches a cross into it. It points to the northeast of the wilderness.
There lies your answer. Now you should go, speak to your allies. I should speak with your friend, Hannibus. Make sure he administers the serum correctly.
But I have more questions.
But I have no more answers. Go.
Alright, I'll go check in with Brill before I head into the dungeon. Teleport back out then. I think these teleports work across worlds. An abandoned lab in the middle of the wilderness. That sounds safe. So very, very safe. Well, we need everything we can find if we're going to stop this ambassador. You're going to have to investigate that laboratory. It's going to be dangerous. There's going to be dragons, monstrous beasts, probably fire and lava. Are you sure you don't want to go? It would be glorious, but no. This is one for the world, Guardian, I fear. Looks like I'm fighting my way through a dangerous dragonkin laboratory. What could go wrong? Good luck. Try not to die. That's it, that's all I get. Complete the Dragonkin Lab Elite Dungeon. Oh, Time to change. Outfit punk. There you go. Alright, where is it? Not there. Ah, all the way up there. That's a bit of a trek, isn't it? Alright. Let's get started then. I think I'll want to sit down for this. Ugh. Right, let's start making our way up through the wildy.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Thank you. There we go. Right. Just a little trek through the wildy. What could go wrong? Just avoid anything that looks like it'll tear my face off. Onyx dragons. I don't think I've even been on this side of the wilderness before. I don't know if they're hostile. Some dragons are, some aren't. Black demons, they're generally hostile. Yep. Pardon me. Just coming through here. Don't mind me. This looks like it. Hello.
Can we help you with anything?
Can I go through the gate?
If you want, we'll let you pass into the wilderness.
Oh, no. Oh, wrong side. I just came through that side. Oh, there's a little bank here. That's nice. I think this is it. Yeah, Brill's here. Yeah, PvP is opt-in and it defaults to off in RuneScape 3.
Hello again, Iganga. Heard you freed the guardian spirit of Amanishi from a terrifying curse. Very heroic. You did a great thing.
What are you doing all the way out here, Brill?
Heard rumours of more misdeeds carried out in this area. Some horrible, torturous experiments, so I was scouting the place out. I just managed to fix the lift mechanism that goes into the ruins. Maybe you could go explore for me. Perhaps with a group of others.
Yeah, I don't... I think I'll just be going in as just me. Let's put the ring away. And I'll grab 2 more bits of food. Enter the Dragonkin lab. What's this portal? Don't think that's for me. Right, we are going in on story mode. I did look up story modes for dungeons. Enemies have half health than they normally would, and they deal a lot less damage. So I feel like if I did go in on story mode, I'd probably get my head smashed. If I went in on normal mode, I'd get my head smashed off immediately. Because I am not prepared. Yeah, I'd still have auto retaliate off. Because if I were to ever take like 10% of my health and damage, I think I would be dead if it was on normal mode. Do I just need to kill everything here? That's how it's gone other times. Good hit. They seem to be multiplying. The way is open. We do have dragons in here. Drink super anti-fire. That's what we've got it for. 2 potions should last me. Well, we can't be there with you physically, Fluffy, but we're all here in spirit for each other. Spiders. Oh, poison. Drink super anti-poison. Do I want to go that way, or do I want to go that way? Or that way? I know it's difficult sometimes, Fluffy. There's only so much I can do from here. Jeez. I'm not going to have a map for this place either, am I? Let's just kill things and hope the way opens up. Sangri the Red. I think that's a mini-boss section then. The mini-boss is approaching. I think I have aggroed it anyway and it wishes to fight. Okay. But my passive lifesteal is doing wonders for me here, so it should be okay. I'm really glad I made this sword. Because they don't do a lot of damage, but they would be chipping away at me if I didn't have any form of lifesteal. And I am getting a lot of prayer back because dragon bones are worth a lot and I've got the bone crusher on me. It's going to take a minute, it does have a bit of health. Oh, I didn't take any combat buff potions. That would have helped a little bit. He's probably going to chase me to the end of the dungeon if I don't kill him here. The super flaming death sword. Ah, it's the masterwork augmented masterwork two-handed sword. I made it myself. Took a very bloody long time. Magma golems. And yes, of course they are all hostile. Let's see if I can AoE a bunch of them. Make another to sell. It would take me so long to make another one, my god. I also don't have the money to buy the parts that I can't get by myself. I would need like 60, 70 million to get the parts I can't get. What if I were to make another one? I don't know if people are often in the market to buy them, is the thing. So I might be waiting a while. But they are worth over 200 million coins. Look at these slimes. They keep respawning. Maybe they only respawn so much. Probably take out the dragon first, because my anti-fire is going to run out soon. I hope I've got enough to last the dungeon. Celestial dragons. These frickin' space dragons can stop time. Not for long enough. Research notes. Come on, kill it. Research scrawlings. You add the note to the collection. There are 21 more to find. Oh, I thought I was actually gonna... Ah. Anger-filled note. Vek, vek, vek. Cranon the Fool. All of them are fools. Now they are Skek. Dead, dead, all but Cranon. Skekkin. Leave it to me to break the curse. Don't fail and give me more to deal with. I dropped a shark for that. I hope this is worth it. Oh. Oh my god, I need extra... You know, screw it. Screw it. Let's get the dragons. Let me stand here so I can hit multiple of them. I'm not sure how they're manipulating time because I'm still moving. I still have transcoding down to lower resolutions. Sometimes non-affiliates get those, but rarely. So I'm not actually sure how many features I will be missing or how many need to be turned off, or if I'm just lucky and have that still. Thank you. Right, path is open. Astalan, level 1200. That looks like a boss. Look, I'm sorry that my library book is overdue, but you didn't have to stick the enchanted encyclopedias on me. Two more. And there's a chest out here, so that has to be a boss. It wouldn't be just that, but also the ring was engraved with a name, wasn't it? So those 26 people would also be engaged to someone of that name and have eaten the ring. That system's a bit silly in that game. The first modified white dragon, deemed a failure by her Dragon King creator. Alright, what's the worst that could happen? Let's see if I can poison you. Pulsar? Oh, that does like area-wide damage. Yeah, kill that. You're definitely doing very fire damage. You've chosen me as an anchor point. What does that mean? Oh. A neutron star is drawn to me. Can I pull it into the black hole? Yes. that good? It's stabilized. It makes my attacks land more successfully. Do I want to be inside it now that it's powered? Alright. Doing it again. Right, we've got another neutron star. That's dealt with. Deal with the pulsar. Get in here. Attack. Activate Excalibur. And come on, nearly there. There. Oh. The Diary of an Overzealous Gnome. These dungeons are for up to 3 players. I'm doing it on solo story mode. They have a higher difficulty mode where you can get really good loot or something, I imagine. Oh, there's like... That's a lot to read. I'm stupid. I got it all wrong. Goodbye, reader. Please don't forge. Too late for that. My forging skill is 108. I forged so much. Right, are we moving on this way, or... Oh, that's a dead end. Ah, this way. More dragons, though. My anti-fire is about to run out. I might need to pick up the pace. "10 seconds on it, then I'll bring it up." I do feel a bit on the clock. Doing poison for 1 more minute. Yeah, I'm mostly playing for the narrative. I worry about high difficulty content in RuneScape because I'm a big baby. Also, if it's my first trek through, I should probably do it in the easier mode, right? You know, in a game where if you die, you get sent to the other side of the world and drop all your stuff. And have to pay death to get it back or make your way back to your gravesite. This way. Oh, I looked at the recommended stats to do this dungeon on normal mode and recommended loadout. I had none of it. So yeah, I'll do it on story mode. Thank you. Can you keep attacking, please? Turn this on if I'm not against the boss. A giant slime. Is this another dead end? Where am I going then? Stair down there, but that's blocked off. I need to get out here somehow. Where the strike worms are. Oh, I can just step over that. Alright. I have never been able to step over a wall like that before. Anti-poison. Lava strike worms. I have to get through them. Dragon Wolf. Oh, that's a mini boss. Sure, examine text. Was it created here, or did it simply wander in? I mean, the Dragonkin created dragons. I don't remember why. Did they make a dragon wolf? It's going oh whoa at me. You see this? Oh woo. I swear if it ooh-woos too, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, you don't have a death animation. Alright. Let's deal with the strike worms. I fought these for Slayer tasks in the past, so I know I've got to run away if they burrow. Wait, can you not move? Alright then. See ya. Black dragons. I do have Emberbound Salt. I do still have some anti-fire on. I'm not too fussed about the mini-bosses, I just want to find progress. Right, attack the dragon in the back, then you'll hit both. They're all good. I love my lifesteal so much. I figured this sword was going to be a little OP. Because, like, regaining health has always been a rather limited mechanic in RuneScape. RuneScape 3 has added multiple ways to get health back in combat that doesn't cost too many inventory slots. So I can activate Soul Split to get extra lifesteal on hit. I can activate Excalibur every 5 minutes to buff my defense and give me back 20% of my health. If I clear some more achievements for a certain area, I can up that to 40% of my health back. Oh, we've got a boss chest. Must be near a boss, right? Whoa! Big barrier. Can't examine it. That's extending across all around. Maybe I have to go this way first. Oh, my anti-fire ran out. Well, I wasn't burnt horribly by dragonfire, so I think we're good. Actually, could I just... Oh no, I probably can't just run past these because they are guarding the barrier. Welcome back, Zixki. these out the way. And we have more dragons. Let me see, can I... Who's the next boss? Verak Lith. What do you do? I'm not too... These guys aren't a big threat, so I can read while I go. What are your moves? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 different moves? I might need to pay more attention to this. I just don't want my anti-dragon potions to run out. A spire will appear near your position and deal damage. Spires are hard to dodge. We recommend you use resonance with a shield. I don't have a shield! Spires must be... Okay, you summon spires, they hurt you when they pop out. Destroy them. 1 per player in the arena. Right, get you. Probably in this area. Wait. Alunagard the Black. Other creatures fear his reputation as a blackened death or a brimstone reaper. His friends, however, call him Alan. Oh, okay. Verak will launch poison, ice, or shock energy for each player in the room. Okay, falls on a random tile. Which has a 3x3 radius to grab. If the energy is not grabbed, it will explode and hit everyone in the room. You absorb it and you need to disperse it. Okay, deposit it into an egg. So he shoots energy around, absorb it, put it in an egg. The energy taken cannot be used on its own egg. Okay, so poison energy can't be used on a poison egg. Dive bomb. There'll be a circle indicating the starting point, an arrow showing the direction. You can dodge it. And then summoning a flame vortex. 3x3 patch of fire. Avoid it. Yeah. Because it will hit up to an 8x8 area. Get the hell away from it. Okay. Right, how am I getting in here? Am I just going to walk over this? Yeah, okay. Never been able to walk over obstacles before, but sure. Okay, and these are the eggs. Alright, let's give it a bash. You have 300k health. I'll activate my prayer buff. The earth shakes beneath my feet. There we go. Slay the spire. See if I can poison you too. There's the energy, so absorb the shock energy. Put it in the poison. Neutralizes it. Okay. He can be poisoned.
Valid.
Dive bombing.
Just have a sip of water.
Hang on, I need to have a drink. Good thing I'm playing with mostly one hand here. Dragon fire resist is about to run out. Okay. He's only level 1450. This is fine. Tachi, get your mind out the gutter. There's the shock energy. Disperse that into the poison eggs again. This is a mouse-driven game. It'd be weird if I was playing it two-handed. Actually, I say that, RuneScape 3 does allow you to make hotkeys. Still mostly mouse-driven, though. Oh! Whoop! Yeah, get away from that. Dual-wielding mice. I feel like that tracks. I don't think I need to run from that. Nearly got him. I'm still life-stealing a whole bunch. Ice. Put it into the shock egg. Nearly got him. Oh. I will take your reinforced dragon bones, which are worth 35 grand. Hooray. Has that dissipated the other force field? Because it doesn't look like it has. Unless there's a different way for me to get in there. Oh wait, no, the middle section has opened up. We're good, we're good. Right. Next boss has moves called Gemstone Shards. Blackstone Dragon Breath. It has 3 major phases. Cool, cool. Whoa. Oh, is that what Onyx Dragons do? How do I know if they're doing that? Hydrix Dragon, Dragonstone Dragon. The Hydrix Dragon's a mini-boss, we'll ignore that. Oh no, there's more of them up there. Ow. Yeah, I think the Onyx Dragon's doing that. So let's deal with you. Maybe you don't... Oh god, what are you shooting at me? Oh no, they're shooting that at me. Maybe they can all do it. Right, there is a visible projectile. Huh. And it's healed itself. Oh, and it reduces my dragon fire duration. Two super anti-fires left. You're dressing your FF14 bunny boy in a maid outfit as a tribute to me. But honestly, we need more bunny boy maids in the world. I think you're doing everyone a service. More Dragonstone dragons. That's a big arena. That's probably the boss. They don't seem to do that big spiky move as much in melee range, so let's stay close to them. I feel like this is probably the way. Hello. So this is the second of the 3 elite dungeons we need to clear for this quest. And clearing this quest gives you a buff when you do these dungeons in the future on higher difficulty. You take 10% less damage from all sources in these dungeons after doing the quest. Which seems like it would help a lot on the high difficulty. Yeah, but the high difficulty, if I were to do that solo, the game guides recommend me basically being stat capped in multiple things. You may think I'm capped, but attack and strength go to 120. At least 96 herb lore to make a certain potion. You can't buy them because they're untradeable, so you have to be that level yourself to supply yourself with what the stuff you need. I think it recommended level 120 invention as well, along with multiple things unlocked for further perks and buffs. And an inventory full of things I've never seen before. Granted, I'm sure that's going to be like the optimal setup. The guides don't really give any kind of entry-level setup, if such a thing exists or is possible. It might be possible, but there's a lot of group-wide mechanics where if one person goofs it due to lag or not understanding or just a simple mistake, everyone dies. There's no entry-level dungeons in this game, it's just... You get the story mode, which is a tutorial and introduction to the dungeon and its mechanics. And then you get normal mode, which smacks your head off. If you so much as breathe funny. Right, there's the Blackstone Dragon. That is the last boss of this area. Let's read up. Oh god. I wish there was just a summary telling you what to do, what to look out for. Phase 1 lasts until it loses some health. Does gemstone shards. Right. She uses all 3 forms of combat, bites for melee, launch spikes for ranged, and orbs for magic. Both the ranged and magic attacks hit everyone in range. They have a 100% hit chance and cause additional AoE should you stand close to another player. Okay. While she uses magic, she stays on the spot. Wait, you need a prayer flick? Oh no. The melee attack is often entirely invisible due to animation overlaps. Oh, that sounds like great design if you've got the prayer flick. I won't have to, because she'll be dealing 90% less damage than normal mode. It'd be nice if there was like a step in between 90% less and 0. Like story mode, and then like an entry mode, and then a normal mode. That'd be nice, you know, just maybe with like reduced drop rates or something. Animation of the ranged attack is long enough and obvious enough to allow for prayer flicking, but melee is invisible due to animation overlap. So keep protect from melee on and flick it to other things. Got it. Dragon Breath breathes black dragon fire, which temporarily turns the skybox darker. Oh, cool. Also has 100% accuracy. Dragon fire protection is not needed for this attack. It can be avoided if you can move out the way, but it's generally tanked. Alright. And then gemstone shards. Shoot shards at everyone in the arena, which is accompanied by screen shake. Move out the way or you will be dealt a lot of damage. Got it. Oh, that was just my dragon fire resist going off. Give less XP and rewards. Story gives less everything, and I don't think it gives any unique item drop rewards. Like, this is just for the story, like for the quest. Right, phase 2. She'll fly to the middle of the arena and black hands will appear. Each one has 80k health, probably 40k on entry mode, or story mode. The hands' health don't scale to team size. They attack with melee, but not diagonally, occasionally slamming the ground. Do I have to kill them? Accompanied by Between the two hands, the attacks will always miss, but this can only be done when using a weapon of 8 range or higher. Not me. Your soul split when the hands are not using magic attacks. Vulnerability and Dominion Mines help speed up the kill. I don't know what either of those things are. Alright, I guess we kill the hands. Then phase 3. Any new moves? Shadow Fire Spiral. Once the hands are destroyed, she resumes attacking. She can convert Shadow Fire in a spiral formation. This attack can be avoided as they only have a 1x1 AoE. She will also heal herself during this time. Okay, so just don't stand in the fire. She may occasionally scream, "Get out of me," or the shadow overwhelms, targeting a random section of the room with a projectile that explodes. And then a second explosion a distance away from the impact. This is typeless, but it shows as magic. Okay, so that's incorrect. Cool. Also 100% hit rate. When she turns to perform this mechanic, you may flank it for a few seconds. Yeah, if you have the flanking perk on one of your weapons. And then she will follow that with gemstones. Upon reaching like a quarter health, she goes into a state of invulnerability and flies over the room. Okay. 1x1 AoE. Tracks players. In a solo encounter, pursue the dragon while being mindful of shadow fire lines to speed up this mechanic. In group encounters, it's recommended only one player pursues. After the 6th phrase, the dragon will fly around 2 more times with no dialogue, and after the 8th, she will yell upon reaching a target and may be damaged at this point. The fight after this is a repeat of the start of the final phase. Okay. Half of that has already left my head, but let's just go. Oh, you know my name, do you? You've watched me, influenced me. I'm here because you will it. Oh no, get away, get away. Yep, dodge that. I should use Excalibur just to get my defense up. Actually, I don't think that's really going to do anything if most of your moves have guaranteed hit. Whoa! Alright, phase 2. Get the hands. Use a backhand against a black hand. God damn it. I backhand the hand. Come on, 8,000 health left. But it clips into me when I'm fighting it in melee. Up my prayer. Come on, take it down. There's 2. Okay, the rocket's tied to counts as an obstacle. I tried to roll through it and I just rolled directly into a stone. A little more. Last one. I think I have to dodge that. There. Back we go. Oh, there's the spiral. So that's gonna close in on her? Yeah, that's very easy to dodge. Okay. What are we doing now? Get away from that. That's the halfway point. I could probably just keep attacking here because it'll close in before it loops around again. Oh, she's taking off. Not taking any damage here. Oh, ow, ow. Oh, there we go. Right, then the final phase loops. $80K to go. Prayer ran out. Oops. okay. Oh, damn. I didn't move. Just health stealed me a little bit. Still poisoned. Come on. Oh, get out of that. Oh, okay. Yay. Give me your bones. Yeah, it was pretty neat. Now imagine if it was dealing 10 times more damage, because that's normal mode. Instead of 200, it would be more than 2,000. Oh, turn off the prayers. There we go. I should inform Madam Shi about what I've learned. Right. Back to Port Sarim. Two dungeons down. Oh.
Did you think freeing the other two would weaken my hold on you? You have only tightened the noose further. Can you feel it even now, the siren call of your master beckoning you?
Never. I'll never surrender myself to that thing.
In time you will. And the last of your hope is gone. You will see the truth.
What, used to be a dragonkin? Oh god.
But I understand. You're chained down by your allegiances, your friends, and your crew. Let me set you free.
What? No! I'll kill you. I'll stop your ritual and tear your heart out of your chest.
You'll try. My plan cannot be stopped. His gaze shall fall upon Gielinor, and we shall be redeemed.
That monster. I'm sorry. So sorry. We'll regroup and work out a... No. No more waiting. No more debating. I've nothing left to lose. All I have left is my vengeance. I will tear apart his ritual with my bare hands. He'll regret the day he ever crossed me. Don't be crazy. We don't know what we're up against. We need to be smart about this. Madame Shi ignores you. Her face locked in a grimace of fury. You recognize that intensity
Val,
of hate,
time to have
having
some
seen it
water.
on both Seiryu and the Blackstone Dragon. Before you can stop her, she teleports away. Thank you. I should go and talk with Brill. We need to do this fight properly. Well, if I'm going back to Brill, I'm going to need... Hang on. Take me to Waiko. And then we'll just get over to the bank chest. Get the ring out again. Yeah, I'm doing good, Bird. Thank you. Right. I can put these special bones in here for necromancy rituals later. that super restore, we can combine those. I only have one weapon poison left. Don't know if I'm going to need anti-fires. I can combine those and save some space. Oh, that's the wrong kind of... The super restore. That one. There. Recycle the vials. Get some junk. Don't know if I need the rope anymore. Actually, what do I need to bring with me next? A lore rune and a raw fish. Okay. This island's got a nice vibe. Oh, right, I need the ring of kinship to teleport back to Brill. There. You see no ads on the other browser. Wonderful, wonderful. You know, if we just have no ads, I'm just going to take that as an absolute win. Hi, Abby. Each person here is committed to helping us take down the ambassador. Like, I'm lucky in the fact that I have a community who would support me on other places and not just here. So, like, if you're supporting me on Ko-fi, I'm getting twice the money, as in nearly the full amount. And you get no ads? Why was I an affiliate again? Emotes? Channel points? Virtual MacGuffins? That I can just implement elsewhere? Each person here is committed to helping us take down the ambassador. I heard about what the ambassador did to Shee's crew. We have to stop him, now. But he's not alone. He has entire legions of Crassians and undead things defending his base. He'll destroy us before we even reach him. I've gathered everyone around and set up a war council. We're going to bring the fight to him. Each person here is committed to helping us take down the ambassador. Higgs Bosun? Hannibus? Oh, is that it? Oh, wait, someone... Oh, the quartermaster's down there as well. And a shipmaster. Oh, I didn't know Higgs transitioned since Death Stranding. Black Knight Sergeant Evie Higgs. Where's Bosun come from? Oh, because you are the bosun? Is that like a ship position? Being able to spread groups on other streams. Yeah, they are francophase. They will eventually be francophase emotes if anyone gets around to approving them. I might just upload them on other emote places too. And then other streamers do tend to use better Twitch TV sometimes. So then, if with that being the case, you might still be able to use them. First, our intel tells us the ambassador's ritual site is under the ocean, so you're going to need to find a way to breathe underwater. It's a hydromancer, Myrtle, who should be able to help you out. Okay, where are they? This just says speak to Brill. Find a way to breathe underwater. She should be hanging outside the Wizard's Tower near Draenor Village. Thank you. Wizard Tower that way. Ah, Myrtle. Oh, right, from that quest. where we went to the underwater tutorial island. Hello there. Hello again there, friend. I don't suppose I could trouble you for some help with a water-based problem. Be happy to help if I can, especially after you help me find my mentor. You wouldn't know a way I could breathe underwater way out in the Cursed Archipelago? Well, yes. Oh, excellent. And no. Oh. If you wanted to dive nearby, I could simply cast an underwater breathing spell on you. I can't maintain the spell from too far away. And unfortunately, I cannot join you near the Cursed Archipelago because of reasons. Do you have any other ideas? Happy to spend 15 monthly on Ko-fi if you get more of it. Feels like a waste doing it on Twitch. I know a lot of people who feel the same way. Because, like, you don't get a better share on Twitch until you have, like, what was it, 200? 200 non-prime and non-gifted subs. You need 200 regular subs before you can apply for a 10% higher share. So, or I can just sign up to Ko-fi and get, like, what is it, 97.5% immediately? I wonder. Maybe. During my research, I found a set of old instructions on how to make a potion of water breathing. Given my skills, I never had any need for it, but maybe it would be of use to you. Well, that sounds like exactly what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, there's a small catch. Of course there is. What is it? Will I need to go find ingredients from far-flung corners of the world? Not quite. I have most of the ingredients here. However, they need preparing and the instructions are a bit cryptic. It says to fill a vial with the clear winds of winter, to dry some magical seaweed under a divine blinding light. Then combine those with a resident of the depths you wish to traverse. I think this means a fish from near where you want to dive. As for the others, I have an enchanted vial to hold the winds, whatever they may be, and some magical seaweed, but we'll need to get the fish. It's a bit too deep and far out to sea to fish with a net or rod. I think I could teleport one here, if you give me a lore rune and a raw fish to swap places with the target fish. Take these unprepared ingredients. Okay. Can you help me get the fish? I see you have the items I need. Do you want me to proceed? Yes. A small raw siligo. I've never heard of one of those before, but alright. The air doesn't feel right here. Can you give me a hint about the vial? Something about capturing the winds of winter. I would search somewhere cold and windy, perhaps atop some snow-covered hill. Okay, there's a couple locations it can be. I'm not sure where to dry the seaweed. Something about being dried in divine blinding heat. Blinding heat sounds like the desert, but as for the divine aspect, I'm not sure. There is a cathedral. Alright, let's... Where the One Piercing Note quest took place. That was near Al-Kharid. The Snowtop Mountain. I mean, there's Ice Mountain. Or White Wolf Mountain. One of those two will be a good bet. Is it that person using the sword I used to use? Yeah.
I can see.
Oh, I cut off the lyrics there. Dry seaweed. Done. Okay. You feel the desert heat beat down and filled with feelings of the divine. You quickly dry the seaweed in the sun. Right, let's start at Edgeville and try Ice Mountain first. Also, does everyone else still have the donate to charity button visible on the stream? Oh, not that way, this way. Just wondering, because I do, but I don't think I should. Because the charity settings are supposed to be affiliate exclusive. That seems to have stayed on, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to turn it off or if it'll ever go away by itself. So we may just always be fundraising for Trans Lifeline for the foreseeable future. Which isn't a problem. It's a good cause. Fill vial? Yep. It's broken if you try to click it, though. Ah, okay. It's just busted. Potion of water breathing. Okay. I need to drink it. Drink it. You feel at one with the waves. Speak to Hannibus. Is that back over on this side? It's not broken for you? Oh, that's just Twitch for you, I guess. Yeah, down there. Works for some, broken for others, invisible to yet more others, depending on the platform you're watching the stream on. What a lovely unified platform we stream on, eh?
Now that you can breathe underwater, we should probably move on to the next stage. Unfortunately for us, the Ambassador isn't stupid, and he's defended his ritual site fairly well. Our immediate priority is going to be taking out his artillery. Fortunately, his cannons are all facing decidedly downwards.
Yeah, exactly like that, Hello Card. Thank you for donating to charity.
A quick strike with dragonfire and those cannons will go up in smoke. I thought you might go and visit my old friend Shakaraxis, or as you know him, the King Black Dragon. It'd be good to see my old friend again.
Alright. You want to see the King Black Dragon?
Money!
Oh, and again, Kedamage, thank you very much for the charity donation. Alright, then back to Edgeville then, I guess. Infinite fundraiser. It might disappear when it hits the target, or it might just keep going forever. I have no idea. It's uncharted territory because it's a feature I shouldn't have access to anymore. Meet with Hannibus.
Hello, old friend. It's been too long.
Indeed it has. We had not expected you to return. We know of your people's plight.
There is hope, old friend, but first I feel a sneeze coming. Okay, hope. But I am not here to reminisce. I need your help.
It is yours. Gesundheit, by the way. We are brothers, and we will always be here if you need us.
Are there any others who could join us? Dragons with enough self-control?
Perhaps, but I am not well versed in the activity of other dragons. So we're looking for an expert on dragon activity on Gielinor?
It's time we spoke of our good friend Mordell. Shakaraxis, we are gathering on the east of Demonheim. Will you meet us there?
Yes, we shall ready ourselves to battle once more. Did you get anything good for shanking him 100 times, Lexi? Back to Varrock. Nope. Oh, cool. Amazing. $100k Slayer XP. I mean, that's pretty good. That would get me a quarter of a level at the point I'm at. No, but it would get me plus 100 boss kills for war, wouldn't it? That would also be good. If I ever get black dragons, I'll probably do that. There we go. You quoted me sneezing? Oh, I may sneeze more than other streamers. I have a dust allergy. Redeems are all done via commands now, Slushy. Type !help in chat. I'm no longer an affiliate, so I don't get redeems. How may I be of service? All commands still exist, they're just in command form now. Wait, why did head pats not work? Why did head pats not work? Those aren't commands, Zixki. Those are true words you're saying. Head pats aren't done through that. Wait, no, or are they? I've got two things running through RoboGrab, so... Wait, no, head pats are... No, head pats are done through the other bot that responds by going boop. Oh, that's not RoboGrab, that's through me. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Head pats. Oh, yeah, that's working. I just head pat myself. Is that weird? I think that's a bit weird. It's not the same, that's for sure. No, it couldn't be, could it? A living, breathing dragon rider here in my little office? My good sir, it's an honor to meet you. Truly, why am I am quite giddy. Where's a parchment? I really must get your signature. My signature? Oh, my stars, yes, to us dragons, you dragon riders are like heroes to us. For most of my kind, your touch is a sparkling moment of lucidity in an endless nightmare. Dragons dream of finding a rider, of learning how to feel the wind beneath their wings without the rage stripping away the ability to enjoy the moment. How'd I lose it? I voluntarily stepped down of my own choice because of the generative AI Twitch has put in and opted everyone into automatically. So I opted out, but I was still so pissed I decided, no, you're not getting half my money anymore.
Stop. Have a drink.
I will have a drink, thank you. I read that one. And then there's the history, the stories, the legends. I would love to pick your brains, to learn everything there is to learn about you. I would be delighted, but perhaps not now. I'm looking for dragons that could join us in a great battle. A dragon of enough clarity that they could help me without me needing to ride them. I'm sorry, I can't think of any dragons with enough clarity to join you. I see. Well, thank you for your... forgive me interrupting, but couldn't you get the other dragon rider to help you? I know she's rather difficult, but she's your kin after all. Other rider? There's a dragon rider general fights for the forces of Zaros at the heart. Perhaps you could persuade her to assist you. Iganga, please, I need to meet this rider. I need to speak with them. Zixki, nothing is stopping you from calling other people cute. You don't need the bot to assist you in this. You can just call others cute. You can do it as much as you want. It's free. My door is always open, Ryder. I shall meet you at the heart, Iganga. At the heart. Where was the heart again? Was that in the desert? That's where... Isn't the heart where I fought... Sliske? Or am I thinking of a different location? Yeah, the heart. Near Nada. DLQ fairy ring. Look upon the heart. A Morrowind-like came into early access just like a day ago or so. Huey linked it to me, and I was like, hang on, I've already got this wish listed. It's called The Lantern of the Laughless Saint. So I'm a bit curious about that. I want to find out if that's any good. You're being bullied. Being bullied with love. And you will take it. Are they in the heart or around the heart? I don't see a dragon rider out here. Enter the heart. Meet with Vindicta. Oh, right, this is one of the bosses down here. This is the boss that gave me the giant sword. Well, that I bought off another player, but this is where you would normally get it, I believe.
Well met, my friend. To see another Ilyanka here, on Gielinor, and to see you riding a dragon as I once did. There are no other dragon riders on Gielinor, only me. That is true. All the Ilyanka are on Yaya currently.
Vindicta spits on the floor in disgust.
Oh yes, I know of them. Weak and pathetic. Letting themselves die because fighting is too hard. No, it's more than that. They serve the Ollendai. They serve their place in the tapestry. An excuse for weakness, nothing more. We are dragon riders. We should fight. We should take our fate into our own hand. Not just wallow in self-pity. How can you say such things? How can you renounce the Ollendai so willingly? You must have been taught. I was not raised amongst the whimpering walking dead of Yaya. I was hatched here on Gielinor, in the heat of dragonfire. I am the daughter of 2 dragon riders. I forged my own fate at the side of my lord Zaros. You were born here? But how? There haven't been Ilyanka here for centuries. Not since... I was born to Morvanon. My egg was rescued by Gorvek when she was slain. He kept me in stasis for centuries until it was safe for me to be born. I was raised by dragons to serve the Empty Lord as his great rider. Morvanon? But that means... Your father, what was his name? Hannibus, the Great Rider, a terror to his enemies, greatest of the riders.
Oh, hello, daughter. You there, yes, you, specific viewer or lurker. You, in particular, are cute. By order, the management.
I never introduced myself. I am Hannibus. I am your father. How dare you lie to me? Hannibus was a giant, a warrior. You are a tiny, frail thing. I am a warrior. Shakodexis and I have faced down armies and destroyed the dread beasts of the old world. Do not think to know me, child. A warrior is more than the armor they wear and the weapons they carry. More than muscle and height. I am a warrior. I will always be a warrior. Let me prove it to you, daughter. Come fight with me. One battle. Let me prove that you are my daughter. That's better. That's the fury of a warrior. Tell me, Hannibus, what is the target? A dragonkin's defenses, cannons guarded by the warped monsters of the Ambassador.
Vindicta's eyes light up. She bristles with delight.
Cranon the Ambassador. I've heard of him. The Empty Lord has warned me of the danger he represents. Oh yes, I will stand against that. Very well, but be clear there is no bond between us, Hannibus. You are not my father, even if you prove yourself my blood. But if you can show me the strength of a true dragon rider, perhaps we can talk more.
Hannibus nods stoically, as Vindicta turns to prepare for battle, a single tear falls down his cheek.
We have lost so much.
He puts a hand on his shoulder, and for a moment the two of you stand in silence.
Come on, my friend. We've got what we came for.
With Vindicta and Gorvek, we should have enough to destroy the cannons. Well, we should head back to base. How the boss UI popped up for a second then. So I was technically inside. Yep, back to the boat. This way. So, there are 2 of them? Yay? Yay? Now, those cannons are doomed, but before we move on, your quartermaster has a bit of a personal request. We should have a bit of a chat with him. Okay.
Alright, matey. I've been thinking. We are about to head into extreme danger.
No ads on the incognito browser tab. Alright.
Yep. Our chances of survival are slim. Yep. Well then. I'd be needing to put all my affairs in order then. I owe you a debt, you see, to old Stephen here, and I'd like to repay it. But to do so, he had to leave his family behind, you see. If we're going to die, a gull should at least have the chance to tell his wife and kids he loves them.
That seems simple enough.
You be a good friend, Captain. His family lives on them eastern lands now, Waiko, no less. Moved there a bit back.
You want me to go say goodbye to the seagull's wife and kids? Okay. Sure. We'll go to Port Sarim and take a boat to Waiko. I know I live in a world of a cabbage god. Alright. Take me back here. Alright, where am I going to find a seagull? Near the Moai heads. There are Moai heads? Oh. There's one up there.
From beneath the
Oh.
azure sea, a vision washed right over me. A marble path under my feet, sneaking out across the beach.
Hello, Stephen.
Walk became a run.
Mrs. Stephen.
Path,
Oh, Stephen's wife.
sun, grains of sand,
Enjoying the view.
dance and thrum. As a flame
Stephen, what are you doing here?
run.
Hello, Mrs. Stephen. Is everything okay?
I thought you'd gone, Stephen. Thought you'd left us.
I've moved on, Stephen. I'm seeing another gull.
How could you? Who?
Oh dear, how dreadful. Mystery seagull. Oh no. I know that voice. Count Ludwig Koppenploppen!
Well, yes. How could she not fall for me? I offer her a life of luxury and my exquisite touch.
What could you offer her? A life of loneliness and destitution. She deserves better.
And
I don't believe that for a minute, Count.
come,
Come on, Stephen. I'm sure we could save your marriage.
sun
Maybe we could speak to someone else on the island who can help.
has just begun.
Who?
A quest to you.
I should gather more proof against the Count before I try and fix the marriage. Huh?
The ocean's heart. A wading go. Call loudly hail. And beckon you.
I've got to
The white whale.
talk to other seagulls? I don't suppose you'd know anything about Count Ludwig Koppenploppen.
How dare you mention his name in my presence?
That oversized pigeon stole my copy of Bird Spotting Monthly. Do you have any idea how long it will take to get another copy? About a month? Yes! And all I have to occupy myself for that month is this view. Oh, this is a rather nice view. Better than the one from my house, anyway. Well, actually, given the housing update, the view from my house is pretty sweet now, too. I suppose. I should be getting back to enjoying the view, then. I have found one of 6 pieces of evidence. Oh, great. Hey, clown. Or Cisco, if it's pronounced that way. Yeah, I never asked. I don't suppose you know anything about Count Ludwig Koppenploppen. Oh, of course, he's my boyfriend. Wait, what? But he's seeing someone else. Oh, don't be silly, he would never cheat on me. I'm beautiful. Okay. What a horrible seagull this Koppenploppen is. Do you know anything about Count Koppenploppen? What, he's called what? Count Ludwig Koppenploppen. That brute, that monster. He steals all the best bits of bread. The rest of us just get scraps. Or worse, the soggy bits. Steals bread, cheats on other gulls. Steals magazines.
My opened eyes beheld a beach. Was no surprise. The sage gone. Sand stretched long.
Oh, I nearly walked past you. Do you know about Koppenploppen? Oh, don't you dare mention his name in my presence. He's awful. Terrible, I tell you. When making tea, he puts the milk in first. The horror! That's unforgivable, that. Who the hell does that? Oh, the music just stopped. Oh. I'm being scanned.
Unauthorized biological force detected.
Where? Monocle dropping in shock. Do you know about Koppenploppen? The seagull just breaks down in floods of tears. Between the sobs, you can make out the words whistle, rabbit costume, and disco. The seagull seems utterly distraught about this. Okay. That's 5 of 6. Yeah, I can see him from here. Oh no, I thought there was a glow, but it was just a red herring. Because my glow is kind of pinkish. It was you. Is there anything further down? Oh. What? Oh, now you're glowing. Koppenploppen. He killed my brother! That's horrible. How? I mean, I don't actually know. I can't prove anything. But you tell me how someone could die just from throwing themselves at knives. Well, pretty easily, actually. You're in league with him. Conspiracy! That sounds like more than enough evidence to show Mrs. Stephen why the Count isn't the right goal for her. Right, okay, that last one might not be... might not be good evidence, but that should be enough. So here I am playing marriage counselor to seagulls. In order to prepare for a giant battle in an elite dungeon against a giant crab demigod. Yeah, alright. I'm trying to zoom in. There. Mr. Stephen, the Count is a bounder and a cad, and I have proof. You regale the Seagull of all the evidence against the Count that you have gathered. The more you say, the more horrified and disgusted she looks. The Count seems oddly proud of himself. You get away from me! Ah, well, it was fun while it lasted. Plenty more birds in the sky. Stephen, please forgive me. I was just so lonely. I know, I'm sorry. I should visit more often. I love you, wife. You leave the two seagulls to fix their marriage. It'll be a long process, but the healing can begin now. You've done a good thing. For some seagulls. Yay! I should talk to Gully. Okay. How bizarre. Oh wait, I can just go to Demonheim to talk to him. And he does appear at the docks over there too. It'll probably also work, but the quest is here.
Thank you for helping.
So you're cool to maybe die for me now?
I'll try not to, Captain. But if I do, at least it's with a clear conscience.
Yeah. Great. Cool. Excellent work mending a seagull marriage there. Right, there's one last thing left to do. Talk to the bosun. She has all the details. I've been thinking, if we're going to fight this ambassador and his minions, we're going to need soldiers. Someone to fight his forces while you sneak through and take down the ritual. I have a friend, Lieutenant Crane, who commands an elite group of Black Knights. We served together and rose through the ranks together. I trust her with my life. Whatever beef I have with the Order, I know she'll fight the real fight. Last I heard, she was stationed underground in a dungeon near the prison cells. I'll go speak with Lieutenant Crane then. Okay. Which Black Knight base are we talking about? Taverley Dungeon. Right. Be right back. Actually, if you want to offboard as well, I did include the link in one of my Blue Sky posts. You just do it through the Twitch support page. May take them a couple days to get to you, and they'll probably ask for confirmation. And a couple days after that, it'll happen. That's how it worked for me. Right, through here's faster, right? Because they're like down... No, they're down there. I know where I'm going. Past the Chaos Dwarves and Hill Giants. And surge 2 squares into a wall. Yeah, good. Roll's easier, because you can aim the roll, you can't aim surge. Right, who am I looking for again? Crane. Is there anyone around here called Crane? Ah, there you are. So they'll likely attack from the northern front, so if I sneak through that... Oh, hello there. Can I help you? You don't seem to be part of my team, and I really don't think you should be overhearing this. Perhaps I should cut your ears off. Help make sure you don't listen in on people again, Well, it's not the ears themselves that let you hear, but the stuff inside. So that, if you're just cutting off the ears, I'd still be able to hear you. Wait, I'm sorry, but have you considered... You spent a few moments discussing how you might adjust the battle plans for this particular engagement. Yes, excellent thinking. If you divert them there, they'll walk straight into the dragons. During mating season. How monstrous. Delightful. I like the way you think, soldier. A more twisted battle plan I could not have predicted. I'm sure you have other reasons for coming to find me other than glorious tactical scenarios. Wonder how many others have dropped affiliate because of the AI training. I don't know. I've not heard of anyone else doing it. A lot of people have been sharing my post about me saying I'm doing it. But no one's like come forward to me to tell me they've done it too. Evie sent me. Lieutenant Crane leans in close and drops her voice to a whisper. Evie, is she alright? I heard about her brother. Oh, she's alright. She's part of my crew. We're about to face a really powerful enemy, and she suggested you as someone who might be able to help. I see. Can't just leave my station to fight the battles of deserters. Or the fate of Gillenor's at stake. It's always at stake. You think there's only one or two threats at a time? There are things, horrible things, always threatening to destroy life as we know it. Well, this one's a mutated dragonkin with an army of undead minions about to complete a ritual which will summon a powerful evil force and wipe out all life on Gillenor. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty big one. So you'll join us? If I'm going to face something that will almost certainly kill me, I need to make sure my family's safe first. That they're taken care of. I know Evie understands the importance of family. What do you need? I have a sister, Tessa. She's training to be one of the Kinshra at the fortress. I can't leave my station. Can you check that she's alright? If I go check on her, you'll join the fight? Against an ancient warped dragonkin that intends to obliterate the planet? Yes, I will. Okay, go to the other Black Knight fortress. Oh, I'm gonna need a disguise, aren't I? Do I still have my elite Black Knight armor? I should do. Have to check the bank. You've dropped all your subs and switched to alternative means. Nice. It just all depends how widespread this is, because I know a lot of people are pissed about it. But I don't know what everyone's doing about it. Is it just the free pieces? Yeah, okay. Put that on, they should let me in. Oh, hello. Executioner Drend the Blazing. Excuse me a moment, I'm trying to get to the fortress. There's a couple quests I want to do what aren't related to this quest line after this. Because I'm missing one of the archaeological dig sites that is only unlocked from doing quests in Havenhive. And it's like the level 50 area that I just managed to skip. Oh god, what floor is she gonna be on? Hello York, do you know where this person is? He ignores you. Cool, cool, great. Anything clickable in here? Oh, that is. Oh, Tessa's armor. Presumably belongs to trainee Tessa. She's not wearing it. Where is she? You find it strange to be talking to an armor stand without any reason. You recall what you were doing earlier. Hmm? What do you mean? I don't mean to talk to it. Is there someone I need to talk to first? Oh, there we go. I'm looking for a trainee going by the name of Tessa. I'm not sure I know of a recruit by that name. Was she one of the recruits who failed the training? What would have happened to her if she was? Well, Commandant Bletchley has been an earnest believer in separating the calf from veal. Not entirely sure what that means. I mean, where she would be if she failed. It's up to the discretion of the Commandant, though he's been unavailable for some time. You can check the transfer logs. Let me just find them. Yes, let me see transfers. As you look through the transfers, there haven't been any for some time. In fact, the most recent transfer out of the fortress was way before trainee Tessa even began training. Do you know where Tessa's stuff is? I'd imagine it would be where the most recent trainees were placed, in the barracks on the ground floor to the west. Right, keep on it. Could be infiltrators and spies anywhere. It could even be me. Oh, now the armor is talking. Okay. Hey, what on Gillinor? Hands off. I belong on only one head and it's not yours. If you're still holding me before she gets back, she's going to be really upset. What? Who's going to be upset? The Radiant Angel, the pinnacle of beauty, Lady Tessa. And I'm not just a helmet, I'm the entire suit of armor. How is the suit of armor talking? I say, with my invention high enough that I can make my weapons and armor talk if I want to. You're just a suit of flesh and you're talking. I'm meant to be talking. Suits of armor generally don't. Maybe they just find you an incredibly boring conversational partner. Anyway, I'm looking for Tessa too. Have you seen her? Nope, not for some time anyway. She was sent upstairs for evaluation and never returned. Never known evaluations to take this long, but I've been very lonely here. Oh, don't worry, my sentient helm friend, I'll find her. Hopefully she'll be promoted and have all brand new armor. And left me here to be replaced. I'll let you know if anything comes up. Okay. I did not know that, Omicron. How grim. I've never had veal. And I think I would prefer to keep it that way if that's the case. Can't always guarantee the food we eat is sourced from humane sources. Can we? Unfortunately. But if that's just like a part of the process with that, then yeah, I can avoid that. Wait, maybe you? Are you the evaluator? He ignores you. Okay, cool. Oh, can I get my prayer back? At the Zamorak altar? It's not letting me pray at the Zamorak altar. Also, Zami's just here. Hi. You are leading your Black Knights. Alright. Maybe I walked past something or someone. There's no one in those rooms. These are just slaves. Unnamed. Could be upstairs again. Oh, can I talk to this guard?
My lady, I hear the covert operation went well. Only one of those foolish Sears village guards suspects any foul play.
Uh-huh. I don't think it's you. It's a training room. And literally no one to talk to or interact with. And upstairs from there is just a portal, so it can't be up here then. I don't even know what that dish is, but it sounds really unpleasant. She refuses to make eye contact. None of you talk? He intently concentrates on scrubbing dishes. Tries not to notice you. The woman jumps at the sight of you approaching her. Are you Tessa? She looks visibly agitated and confused at the question, but quickly nods her head. What are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to be training to be a Black Knight? She sadly nods her head, and then raises her manacles as if to show you what has changed. She rolls her eyes and grabs some paper from nearby. Okay. Furiously, she writes a note and hands it to you. It tells how the Commandant, a cruel man by the name of Bletchley, deliberately failed several female recruits despite their outstanding performance, herself included. Oh, he's one of those types, is he? She scribbles again and goes on to detail how Bletchley decided to enslave them to save them, rather than throw them out or transfer them. Why didn't you just tell me this? She smiles sadly and opens her mouth. As you look on, you realize that her tongue has been removed and replaced with several crude stitches. It looks like it's healing poorly, and any violent movements could cause the hematoma to rupture. That could be problematic. I'll go talk to your sister. Just hang tight for now, okay? She nods and gives you a faint smile. Wow, that's grim. Just a couple steps after the silly moments of helping a seagull's marriage, we get this. Holy crap. Took a turn. Go back to Taverley to see your sister then. Put this guy in Rabbit Jack's plug hole. That'd be a good solution. Tone Whiplash and Tone Missile. Yeah, I don't know really what to think of that. It's like there are other games that have major tonal shifts, but usually not like in the very next objective, you know? Like, yeah, the Yakuza games, as a prime example, they have silly stuff and serious stuff, but they're usually separated to an extent. Tone Cobra maneuver. Try to edit pictures more often. It's a neat skill to have. That is a good skill to have. And the bar to entry there is very low because you can just get a whole bunch of free image editing programs. Heck, same with video editing if you ever wanted to get into that. Loads of free stuff you can fiddle with if you need something to fill your time. Did you find her? I can lie here? No. Holy shit, why would I do that? No, she's a slave. I'm sorry. Commandant Bletchley had all the women kicked out and turned into slaves. They cut out her tongue.
He's dead. I'll kill him. I'll cut his tongue out and choke him with it. She needs to be avenged. Get her out of there. I need her safe. Then we're going to have a little chat.
Yeah, damn right. mean, the Black Knights have always been, like, the evil faction. They haven't really had a ton of depth, other than just being evil for evil's sake. All hail Zamorak and all that. Burn down the world. To play Fortunate... I don't think RuneScape mods are really a thing, given most of this game is server-sided. I mean, old school RuneScape has alternate launchers with plugin support and such. It's mostly just for, like, overlays and extra help. I mean, there are music editors in that too, though. Plugin support is on the way for RuneScape 3. If anyone remembers the Jagex mod that whispered me in game once and was just in chat that one time, they were actually the person working on plugin support, because I looked up their position at the company. That was a while ago. I've not seen them since. Hope they're well. Tessa waits for you to help smuggle her out, but before you do anything though, you need to get rid of those manacles. Pick the lock? I mean, I'm level 91 thieving. Need to find a way to smuggle her out undetected. I could get her armor. No one's going to question a Black Knight walking around. I mean, I'm here. And I killed someone for this armor and nobody questions it. I need your help. We're breaking Tessa out. Why? She's an excellent soldier. She'll surely rise the ranks in no time. The Commandant failed her, enslaved her, and cut out her tongue. The bounder! The cad! How dare they? My beautiful Tessa. How could they remove her melodious voice? I shall help her escape. What do you need me to do? You're going to help sneak her out. You'd make an excellent disguise. Excellent. Let's go save her. Even the armor's on our side. Give her the armor. Tessa, it's so good to see you again. Are you okay? She smiles as she starts to put on her armor, which has begun to hum softly. What's the matter, Tessa? Cat got your tongue? Oh my god. Dude, armor! Yeah, Tessa had her tongue removed? I thought I told you about this. She's been forced into slavery. It's literally what I just told you to convince you to do this, so I feel like one of the writers is slacking. We're busting her out. You're gonna have to be her voice. So now all we'll have to do... Wait, can we come up with code names for each other? Your code name could be Kathy and mine Galloway. No code names, just follow me. We'll be out of here in no time. Help her escape, yes. I'm sure that was probably a reference, but I don't know what to. Lieutenant? Soldiers, what exactly are you doing talking to me when you should be standing at your post? There's been a problem with spies, infiltrators, and escapees. I have a feeling that Commandant Bletchley hasn't authorized anyone to leave the Citadel soon. So tell me, what exactly are you two doing? Lie. We were supposed to be relieved of duty several hours ago. We're meeting some friends for drinks at the pub. You really expect me to believe that story? Now what exactly are you two doing, trying to leave the fortress? We were commanded to do what we do best. Instill fear and destruction across the countryside. You will let us pass. Or do you dare question the will of the Lord of Chaos and Death, the Dark Lord and God of Dark Fire? I'll leave you to it then. Alright. I just wanted to go pub. Sometime later. Is that you, Tessa? Tessa removes her helmet to show her face. I wasn't sure if I would see you again when I heard about what had happened. Oh, I need a medic in here. Tessa will be fine. Just needs bed rest and then she'll be joining me. Alright, what are we doing next? Now we will remind Bletchley that strength comes from suffering, and we shall give him quite the workout. Go and get me Higgs. We're going to teach someone a Zamarakian lesson. She should be here for this. Higgs, alright. Teleport to Demonheim. I don't think I have these teleports. Yeah, I am doing a lot of back and forth. Also, give me back my brain cell, Cherry. I almost have obtained Crane's assistance, but she needs your help. She wants us to deal with the Commandant. Ah, fair enough. About time for a homecoming. What better way than a commandery structure? How do you think we should do it? I highly doubt Bletchley's just going to let us murder him discreetly in one of the most fortified citadels in Gillinor. He might have a weakness which can be exploited. Any thoughts? You licked it, so it's yours. That's not going to stop me. You could slobber all over it. I'll take it back. In fact, I'll just want it more. I'm weird like that. He seems to think quite highly of himself. Maybe I could lure him by saying that I've spotted you sneaking into the castle on the roof. And we can ambush him, Crane's assistance, and finish him there. That could work. Go to the castle. I'll let Crane in on the plan. Alright. Back we go again. Slobbered on loads of things myself. That could be taken in a direction. Gosh, hecky. Oh my god. I have no idea the context that led to that quote, but I guess that is still very true. I don't want anything from Mr. Blobby, thank you very much. I need to find Bletchley now. I don't recall seeing anyone named Bletchley down here. Unless he's spawned now. Lots of unnamed Black Knights. It's just the slaves in here. Oh, there you are. Found you. Dark-hearted knight with a heart as black as coal. You should go to the roof. Why would I do that? The deserter Higgs is up there. Should I send for more guards? That won't be necessary. I think I'll handle this personally. Oh, perfect. Commandant, your tyranny precedes you. As your treason precedes you, we both know why I'm actually here. To see to a deserter put in her place. On the contrary, the sword of justice points at your throat, not mine. How can you even try to justify what you've done to these women? I have the authority to do what is needed to bring greatness to the Kintra, and ensure that the cattle we bring in here don't die at the end of a White Knight's blade. They were just trainees. You made them slaves. You're little more than a tyrant. I did what I had to do. If you want to come up here, question, then threaten me, go ahead.
There are Saradominist fanatics just waiting for a chink in our armor that they may tear down these walls and slaughter all of us. I have no need to explain my reasoning, especially to someone who has so clearly abandoned their post. Because either way, it simply comes down to the fact that you, and every recruit I've failed, haven't been able to handle the vast responsibility necessary to be a Black Knight. Of course, you're our defender. Nothing's gonna stand in your way. Not me, not Tessa, not the Black Knights, not even Lord Zamorak himself. You have not unlocked those trainees' potential. You've murdered it. I'll be merciful by offering you a swift death if you repent now. I did what I had to do. But why am I defending myself? You're nothing. Just a deserter, and you stand alone. I beg to differ. You? But this is treason! No, this is a simple organizational restructure. Everyone here understands that sometimes there needs to be a drastic change in command. What'd you miss? How long were you gone? We're currently about to trap this guy. Hang on. There. Because this guy has cut out the tongues of women and enslaved them. And we're not too pleased about that. And doing this favor for them will ensure these people help me in the attack on the ambassador. As you once said, we have to separate the calf from the veal. Let's see what you're really made of. I think we'll start with your spleen. No! No! Ah! Cool. At a different place and a different moment. Vengeance feels good, doesn't it? Those wrongs all righted and a few sharp jabs to the kidneys. Don't feel any guilt or remorse for his death. He was a monster. The world is better without him. And by helping me kill him, you have my support. I will gather my soldiers and I shall meet you at Demonheim. Alright, I should talk to Brill for the next part of the plan. Get good money for a spleen? Yeah, probably. Probably done in there, so let me bank my Black Knight armor. Do I have any? I do have a combat potion. I do have a super attack I could use, I guess. That's still going to buff my combat. Do I have any super strength? I have extreme strength. Yeah, I'll take an extreme strength and a super attack. I'll just use the combat to get through the chaff, and then the higher level potions for the bosses. Oh, we have a lot of soldiers here now. Okay, that should be it. Got an army, a couple of dragons, can breathe underwater, and a seagull's marriage has been repaired. There's only one thing left, boss. Your speech. My what now? We're about to head to our possible deaths. You've got to have a motivational speech for everyone. Uh-oh. Remind them of the danger, crack a joke, or acknowledge their awesomeness. Crack a joke. Why is the ambassador resistant to damage? He has diplomatic immunity. Silence. Good start. The tumbleweed rolls past and you can feel it judging you. Well, I thought it was funny.
Each of us is different. Few of us would perhaps have chosen to join together under normal circumstances. But these are not normal circumstances. Our differences are our strength. We each have skills and abilities that complement one another. Together, there's nothing that can stop us. It won't be easy, but each of us knows our role to play. I know none of you will let me down. So let's do this. Time to save the world. Again, I've lost count how many times we've had to save the world here. Well, half of them can fly, Cherry. Hello, Kath.
Hello! Hi, the guest on the stream.
Wife is visiting. She was just having a lie down earlier. How you doing? You good?
I hope so.
Did you get enough rest?
I got some rest.
Some
which
rest.
Is better than none.
Huey asks how smelly I am.
Huey, I don't know, I literally just got in here.
She smells nice. But
Do I?
you came in and there was a pleasant smell, so I assume so.
What's bad? Yeah.
I think Huey's asking you to smell me. You do not have to do this. This is just something Huey does because Huey is strange.
Well, I mean, it's Huey that's asking it, so no, I'm not doing it.
Okay. We defy you, Huey. Right, I've got to figure out what I'm up against here now. Oh my gosh, where's the... Is there like a strategy here somewhere? There. Right, I've got that up and ready. Take the boat to the Shadow Reef, we've got your back. Off we go then, our third dungeon.
Let's get done.
Well, the Dragonkin lab's done, so yes, I can discard that. Story mode. Here we go. Oh. A parry just happened. The Huey injunction has been parried. You may now smell Iggy if you want.
Saying if you want gives me the choice to smell or not. So the parry is redundant because I'm not going to do it.
Oh. Alright, let's get started. So, the final dungeon of this quest, now underway.
Huey, unfortunately, the people you were talking about is literally just you.
It's just you, Huey. You are not the people, you are the person.
You are not trying to buy my innocence here. Well, what little innocence I had left, but regardless, I can easily afford more than 150 plats at this current state.
200.
I can get me one incarnate weapon. I'm not doing it.
Why do you want to bribe Patches so much to smell me?
Embarrassed as streamer. No, Huey, I'm not doing it. I can still buy more than 300 platinum. I bet you, when I get home on Friday and log in, I'm going to get a 75% off coupon and I'm going to immediately use it to buy 3,000 platinum.
Gosh, hecky. Fatigue hitting you hard today, Abby. I hope you'll be alright. It'd be nice to hang out at some point.
two former blueprints is a bad thing. The amount of format I use, I welcome more blueprints.
Oh, these are like the jungle horrors on Mostly Harmless.
Now they are the reef horrors. Oh, sorry. I didn't use my lack of glasses on it. It says sea horror. Never mind. However, in my defense, there is a microphone in it. I didn't see.
There is, but it has to be there.
I know.
I'll have to go downstairs after the stream so Abby can sniff me. No, I'm good.
There's a concerning amount of the men who to smell the string better than I am. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with it, and I'm not the one being sniffed.
Excuse me. This is a pretty linear dungeon so far.
Oh. There goes that guy going down to sleep with the fishes.
Yeah, there's a few sailors just sinking. I don't know why. They're probably part of my allies up top fighting off the other forces, actually. I have been showering. You can tell that from just looking at my hair.
Yeah.
The zombies.
These must have been the fishies they were talking about.
Right. Oh, paths to tails, that jump points. Alright, further in we go. But yes, your hygiene is important. I'm like one of the first people who would be saying that myself. I'm always cleaning things. Patchy can attest.
Exactly, yeah. And when she isn't, I'm doing it instead.
Why clean when you can press the auto sort button? Auto sort doesn't clean dust and grime off of things. I cleaned 2 PS2s and a PS2 controller today as soon as Patchy unveiled them to me.
And
Pressing
boy,
the
were
Leviathan.
they dusty.
They were a bit, yeah. Alright. Level 1500. Let's see what I'm dealing with here. 190,000 health.
No, Kiwi, we're not doing that.
It was a 2 slim PS2s. Managed to clean up the kitchen yesterday. Might have pushed yourself a bit far. Well, I'm proud of you for getting it done. Right, auto attacks. Okay. Regeneration. It heals 3,000 health every few seconds. This healing is reduced if it's poisoned. Well, that's a good thing I've got poison on me. It has poisonous breath. Oh. I don't have anti-poison on me. Oh, great. Stand off to the side of the boss to avoid... Oh, it's an AoE. I can just not stand in it. After the poison breath, it rears its head towards one side and sweeps across in that direction. If the head goes left from its point of view, then it sweeps right and vice versa. And after the first sweep, it sweeps back the other way. Getting caught in this deals damage. Okay. Can be completely avoided by moving over to the side that the head is moving to. The player is already standing on the side the head is moving towards. She'll be fine. Okay. Due to the head sweeps, dual wielding is ill-advised as you'll be caught in the attack's AoE. Where does dual wielding affect that?
Probably makes it look a bit bigger.
I don't think that's a thing. Besides the arena, there are several holes where other heads may appear, which cannot be attacked. They can hit you for poison damage, which can't be negated, so avoid them. And it will temporarily retreat and attack from the other side of the arena. Okay.
Sounds simple.
Drink super attack, extreme strength. Activate turmoil.
You should surrender.
Activate Excalibur.
Let the many mouths of my Leviathan consume you. The pain will be far less than what you will face further in.
Oh, that should go to the side the head's on. No, the opposite side the head's on. Okay. Oh, we're doing good. We've got 92% damage on the thing, thanks to these buffs. And we're already nearly halfway. Sorted. Good damage. Okay, retreating. You're going to appear on the other side. How do I get past the poison without getting my head smashed on? Roll through it.
Val, stop.
Stunned. Hang on.
Have a drink.
There. Have a drink. Thank you.
You know, you're fine on this fight.
Think what?
You're okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I just like to know what's going on. If I was on the higher difficulty, I would have died there.
Yeah, it makes sense. You're playing for fun, not for challenge.
Also, I've never done it before, so even if I...
Yeah.
If it was... Bleh. Since it's my first time, I would have done it on this easier mode anyway to learn the encounters. Is what I'm trying to say. Right, go back up and bring the map up. Yeah, pretty linear up to you. Seems like this is a pretty linear dungeon, so I don't think I'll need this map. I'll just get the next boss up, so I'll figure out what his mechanics are. Do good cleave damage with this still. Right, the next one attacks magic and ranged. Let's just pull the wall and just AoE them down. Summons a rift, which summons minions. The rift has health. Okay, so I can kill the rift. It's not gonna explode when the timer runs out, it explodes and hits everyone in the arena. Okay. If he summons a rift, kill it. Causes a shroud of darkness to surround him. Changes to ranged attacks. Okay, if a shroud of darkness surrounds him, switch to protect from ranged. Sometime after summoning the rift, he destroys all summoned skeletons and heals himself. So kill the skeletons before he can do that. Got it. Death crystals. After losing some health, he flies, causing all damage dealt to be reduced to 1. Then flies to the nearest crystal. Blah de blah de blah. He heals when he destroys a crystal. And that causes ads to spawn. So kill them. The option of killing or ignoring the spawns. Okay. So let's just kill the spawns and then whittle them down again. After he reaches that health threshold a 3rd time, he gains a final ability indicated by yelling. Creates a wall of ghosts that move across the room, dealing a lot of damage if they touch you. When he creates the wall, he slams the ground, so don't stand near him. Okay. So don't run into ghosts, don't run into him. Alright, understood. I think that's everything. Jump down cliff. Hello. Yeah, these guys don't have much health. Is it in here? It's just armored zombies in here. There's a temple door. Am I going into the temple? Am I going this way? I can't go that way. Temple it is. Zombies are still coming. Actually, I probably just need to fight my way through these 3 and then I can just take the door. Can't follow me through doors. Slow enough that I'll probably get this done before they're a problem. You get a shower before your stream. Alright, good luck, Cherry. Hope you're having a lovely stream. Speak to you later. Might pop in if I have time between baking brownies and being gay.
Brownies!
Huh?
Brownies so bad.
You're on bounty.
Oh, brownies!
You said bunnies.
I want them too.
You do want them too, I know.
Bunnies.
Yeah, I'm gonna be baking brownies tonight. So that's gonna be nice. And gay, yes.
Oh yeah, yes, we can make out.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to be much dating after.
That looks like a difficult path to take. Which I cannot take. Do I have to do something else? I can move on. Just murder everything and see if that helps. Inner Greb took over. If I could share them, I would. Some of you are quite far away. I activate the artifact. Okay. Maybe that's a key?
If you share the brownies with everyone, it'll be less brownies for me to have. That's not good.
I can always make more.
Yeah, I know.
I like baking. grab some dough as well to make some pizzas for tomorrow. Yeah, that did open the way. Cool. Are we being silly? I'm in the final elite dungeon of the quest. We were talking about baking brownies and making pizza dough. Because I enjoy these things. Hi, Stella. Skeleton archers, even though I can't reach them. Bulgarian demon. Powerful demon from Calgary. Okay. Like a big amphitheater that a boss could be in. Khan Palacia, you're a mini boss. And that's probably not the way I want to go. I'm going to go back up and around this way. This place looks pretty linear. I won't need a map. Closes map. Immediately needs map. I'll figure it out. Hey Zero, thank you. Yep, there we go, there's the boss. I was right. It was pretty obvious that was the boss arena. I love having AoE. Magic. Extreme strength.
Halt, mortal! You shall go no further! Your pathetic crusade is at an end!
Summons a rift. I have to attack it. This guy's clearly a mutated dragonkin too. There's the rift. Level 666 rift, of course. Right, no healing for you, because it took down the skeletons. You're making yourself dark, so you're switching to ranged. Storm the prayer points. Might be the phase switch. Yeah, he's taking 1 damage. Okay. Take you out. You got 50k health back. He's going back to magic. Restore prayer. Yeah, we're like best buddies with death. Oh, he stood right next to it. Good, he's gonna take cleave damage. Okay, that's a big lad. Stand here to cleave. Lovely. Switching to ranged. Right, get him. Back down to halfway a third time. With a final phase switch. Or we've got to avoid ghosts. Oh. Okay. He spawns them on you, you gotta move quick. Yeah, that's not too bad to deal with. Magic. Not gonna let you heal. Yay. Right, one left. That's gonna be the ambassador himself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god. 9 mechanics. Great. Okay, cool. Well, mechanic 1 is just auto attacks, so I don't need to worry too much about that. Mechanic 2 picks a player. Oh, I wonder who he's going to pick. Sends a shadow energy, which causes a blue bar to appear over the player. When filled, it drops an AoE. But a second patch of flame will appear after the first one. Place these on the edges of the arena. Okay. So if a bar appears above me, run to the edge of the arena. Spawns a black hole for every player, so there'll be 1. They possess a lot of health and have a timer. If the timer expires, they explode and hit everyone. So if a black hole appears, I need to stab it. Okay. In order to destroy them, they need to be stunned. Oh, okay. In which case, then, I'm going to put my stun on Q, so I can do that manually. Tri-beam. Stop attacking and become invincible. Launch sinister fragments around the arena in a hexagon shape near the edges. They have health, so I guess we kill those too. Also unleashes 3 beams of energy pointing north, southwest, and southeast, which slowly rotate. So we got to move around the arena and probably kill the things that we can. Yeah, alright, kill the fragments, avoid the beams. Yes, I need to stun a hole. Okay. Each fragment absorbed results in a shockwave dealing lots of damage. Okay. Hopefully I get them all. And then phase 2 starts. Summons Ritual Keepers, 2 in solo. They use ranged attacks, and the damage they take is reduced. They can be bound or stunned, and have a long attack range. Just continue DPSing the boss? Upon reaching lower health, switch to phase 3. Circle of Black Hands. Comes incensed, summons 12 black hands that encircle the arena. Each hand sends orbs toward him, which cannot be blocked, which will heal him. There's a lot going on here, I just need to catch up. Hello, Phoenix. Stand between him and the healing hand. The energy will turn black and deal a little amount of damage to the player. Stop him from healing. Its color is determined if the player is blocking or not before it's sent out. Okay. It's recommended to go into melee distance and slowly walk around him in a circle to ensure all incoming energy will not heal him. Final phase, every 10 auto attacks, he targets a player, me, and unleash a massive torrent of energy, dealing a lot of damage, a lot of magic damage, for 5 hits. Prioritize defense. Yeah, alright. It will hurt. Alright. But not as much for me because I am on story mode. If I wasn't on story mode, it would deal 9,000 damage 5 times. I have 14,000 health. So yeah, if you don't bring shield abilities, you just die. Well, I want big sword, so I'll just heal through it. Oh, demons. He's not that tough. Yeah, that's cooldown. You can use that as a burner for excess adrenaline. Probably should have done that a lot sooner. There's a few more demons to get past, and then we're probably at the final boss. And then we'll finally be done with this quest that took 2 streams. Probably not going to have time to do the 2 quests I want to do to unlock that dig site, though. I get started on it, though. I want that to be my next priority. And then maybe finish off the vampire quest line. Masuta the Descended? I fought the Ascended version in the first dungeon. I'll just leave him be, he's not hurting anyone. This looks like a dead end. I wonder if I'm going the right way or not. I'll still use stop you summoning ads. Did not open the gate. I need to get you too. There we go, now the way is open. It's gotta lead to something, right? AoE's so good. Is this going somewhere? Dive into the abyss. Whee!
As any normal person would when diving into the depths of the ocean.
Okay, this has got to be leading to the finale. Some cleave. There we go. Nitrogen poisoning. Whee! Oh, I had a water breathing potion. It's fine. Don't worry about the immense increase in pressure. I'm sure the potion accounts for that too, probably, maybe.
Depths is probably a joke in regarding that somewhere.
That sounds pretty bad. I'll get the summons first. Bog off. Who released the Kraken as your examined? You're just a boss. You're not worth my time. Won't drop anything on story mode. Is that the ambassador down there? The big circular boss arena. Drop. Oh no, that's just the health bar above them is an indicative of the health bar. The other one above them.
I was about to say, the health bar indicates the health bar. Yeah,
There's two visible health bars. One didn't match the other. Shut up.
Health bar indicates health. I sure hope it does.
Where? Okay. Buff up.
So, you come to witness this great moment. To be present.
We have 500,000 health.
Is turned upon this world.
Let's see how we get on.
First, blessed.
Okay, that means get away.
I can understand
And get back.
dreams.
Wait, no, doesn't drop the second one.
And rejoice.
Oh, black hole, attack that. That's a lot of health as well. That's as much health as equal to things. Maybe I just have to tank that. Oh, I've got the timer on me again. That's not good. That's not a bad position. Fragments are out. Oh, get out of that. Yeah. Already down. Down. That's the last one. We're good. No fragments were reabsorbed. Wonderful. Just gotta watch out for the bar. More than anything. That. Right, get to the edge properly this time. Right, back. Right, I can't deal 500,000 damage in that time frame, so I'm just gonna let that rock. I can take that. Timer. Back.
Have a taste of his power.
Okay, we'll do this again. Did a bit more damage that phase. I've got both of these dodges on 10-second cooldown each. It's helping me get across the arena in no time. Oh, that was the last one. Edge. Back. This one's actually kind of challenging for a story mode boss. Nearly halfway.
You should surrender.
Summoned adds which take no damage.
Wow, I think so. One ad.
There's actually one hidden under it. Yeah, it's just covering it.
Oh no, I have the AoE on me!
Oh, sorry, shit, sorry, I distracted you.
That's in a bad spot. Ryu appears from the darkness. A level 10,000 Azure Serpent. Hi, Ryu. Ryu kills the ads. Oh god, the hands. Oh god, yeah, now he's gonna be healing. Right, but I need to like block them, turn the energy a different colour. Yeah, like that, like that. I'm okay. Yeah, this is easier than the first phase. 40k health left. Just keep occupying. Excalibur's off cooldown, I can use that again. You got him?
This is a victory. You live not noticed you.
Ooh.
But soon, his gaze will fall upon this world. And you will not be able to save them.
Yay. Got him. Hey, Seiryu, thanks for the assist.
You may now pet the dog.
Seiryu nods at you graciously and with great relief. Thank you, Iganga. This has been an arduous journey indeed. How are you breathing underwater? Well, he communicates telepathically, so there's that.
Well, that's not funny.
Back to the war table. Right. Did it! Oh, that should be quest complete at long last. Bloody hell. It's definitely been one of the biggest quests we've done. 3 giant dungeons. You've done it! The ambassador's dead. And his ritual is dead with him. You're amazing. Anyone ever tell you that? Nowhere near enough. You did it. You avenged my crew. Thank you, Iganga. Thank you. What happened to you, Shi? You just vanished. I went to fight him, like a fool. I went to fight him, but his forces caught me. He had wormed his way into my head some time ago, back when Rabid Jack took me hostage in that temple. Like Seiryu, I could only feel a terrible obsession, desperate yearning need to hunt him down. I was counting on that, of course. I should have known better, but the noise was so loud. A horrible song screaming in my head. You back from the shower? I just defeated the ambassador to the under god or whatever. We beat the dungeon. Despite being story mode, I actually felt like I could have died in there if I wasn't careful. But it's silent now. Silent enough that I could escape. Silent enough that I could return here and thank you. I owe you a great debt, Iganga. And one day I look forward to repaying it.
I almost got her killed once.
It was challenging. I imagine if I was on normal mode, I probably would have died 5 times over. We did it, my friend. We saved the world. Not bad for my first day back, eh? Not bad at all. And saving the world's the second best thing to happen to me today. I'm a father. Can't believe it. Never dreamed I could ever call myself that. I've so much catching up to do. So many years of absentee parenting to make up for. It's going to be hard. She owes me nothing. But I'm going to relish every moment of trying to win her over. Thank you, my friend. I owe you. I owe you everything. Sila Shafnia Odenwa. Until we meet again. Well then, we've saved the world, but the world is always going to need saving. You did good, Iganga. You did good. Have a drink on me.
A drink on a woman, you say?
How am I going to drink it if it's all over you? That sounds really hard. I was looking for a different word and my brain failed me.
It sounds
Inefficient?
Really and boy, I like a challenge.
4 quest... I hit 400 quest points. Lovely. 3 huge XP lamps. 10% damage reduction if I ever replay those dungeons. Yay. I got a single firework that went off for completing the quest. Moonlight Mead. Oh, is that the drink that you got me? I think I'll have it now. Plug. It tastes like something just died in your mouth. Great!
Well, that's pretty much
May
part of the course
recycle all
to-
these empty bottles.
That's pretty much part of the course to any shitty alcohol.
May you have lamp? No. My lamp. My huge lamps. That are going straight into archaeology because that is slow and boring to level. 93k XP. Level up. I've received a letter from the Archaeology Guild. I've been invited to a new archaeology dig site. From Zanik? P.S. Yes, it is really me. It's weird, I know. What? What? Yes, you're right, that is weird. Hang on, no, I'm too curious now. I've got to go check. Zanik, why are you running an archaeological dig site? You were supposed to be at the Soul Wars arena for some extra time before you died again. Let me get my archaeology journal. Teleport. I just want to talk to her real quick. Where is she? You're just there. Hello, Aganga. Welcome to the Warforged dig site.
The monolith shared what it could about the Warforged, but it's as you would expect from a Bandosian construction. Bandos's mercenary armies are quite well documented in comparison to other Third Age events after all, and they had to be trained somewhere. What strikes me most, however, is that the few artifacts discovered so far are not consistent with other Bandosian creations.
It is voiced.
Who or what created the
That's why I'm not
armaments
saying
for
anything.
Bandos's mercenaries? And why is this secret so well buried?
If it's to do with Bandos, then no wonder Zanik's here. But how are you here? Why are you the site manager here? I know, it's confusing for me too. You die, a god resurrects you, you die again, get tormented in a Bandosian hellscape, get rescued from it by a friend, thank you for that again, by the way, become an emissary of the underworld, and then end up as a consultant for the Archaeology Guild. I wouldn't believe it myself if I'd not lived it, and died it. That's a lot, but hey, you're here now. Why you and why here? I'm unsure. Icflarin, shall we say, strongly advised me to offer my expertise. Apparently this site was once home to goblins, including the Dorgashun, before they renounced Bandos. It's possible I have ancestors buried here. I think Icflarin sent me here to learn something in particular, though he did not hint at what. Well, I'll be happy to help. Thank you, Aganga. You're a true friend. Alright.
Like a true friend being cool.
She's died a lot of times.
Probably why she looks like that.
Are you alive now then, or are you like undead, or you're just the site manager now?
Yeah,
Alright.
she's just a site manager. Not alive, not dead. A funnier third option.
You exist just to perform archaeology. Alright, sure. Zanik plushie when I would actually get a Zanik
Yeah,
plushie.
but which version?
That one!
Why that one?
Because it's not the really ugly second one.
Why not the really ugly second one? That would be funny.
No. It would be really nice if they just made her model consistent across the game. Alright. Let's do Hearts of Sanguine, which is actually a free-to-play quest that I've just never done. 10 copper, 10 tin, a few coins, and melee armor. You'll need to complete a story-based boss encounter using tools provided during the quest. Okay. Speak to Adam in Wendelwick. We'll see if we can get this sorted before the end of the stream, but with 20 minutes to go, I'm unsure. I want to get these two quests done though, so I get access to a new dig site. And then I'll actually have all of them up to my level. Oh, this is Wendelwick. That's Hermit Permits, that's not the quest I'm after. Hearts of Sanguine, that's the one. Technically this does occur later in the timeline than the quests I have been doing, but it's also free to play. So I can't imagine it would spoil any major plot revelations. You said you wanted to discuss the vision I had? My people could be in danger. This is continuing from my introduction to the island. I need to know what we're dealing with. What did the Great Wolf show you? Well, it's still hazy, but I saw Havenhive beset by a horde of monsters. There were screams, fighting, homes choked by crimson tendrils. A voice spoke to me of this land, of your people. It warned me of a coming threat. Ancient, treacherous creatures with a lust for blood. Creatures that don't belong in this world. Such a portent is not to be taken lightly. Inanna guards not only our present, but our past and our future. The stories say that she was gifted the ability to foretell catastrophe. I've not seen nor heard any sign of the monsters you describe. There have been murmurings of unusual activity in the area. I'd like you to investigate those rumors if you're willing. I'm willing. Do you have any leads? I'd start by speaking with Raz and Geffen. Raz lives in a cabin to the northeast, the foot of the rapids. She has her eyes and ears all over the woods. If a tree falls overnight, she'll know by sunrise. Geffen runs the Burnt Lobster Tavern. Can't miss it. What with the giant lobster and all. Everything that happens in the village makes its way to her ears sooner or later. Right, I'll speak to them both. Off to the Burnt Lobster. Bartender. Welcome to the Burnt Lobster. I promise you, our food... Oh my, what a dour face. Something tells me you aren't here for pleasantries. I'm afraid not. You're Geffen, I assume? I'm investigating rumours of strange happenings around the village at Adam's request. Have you heard of anything unusual lately? Anything unusual? Well, there is something that comes to mind. A woman arrived in Wendelwick around a fortnight before you did. From what I've heard, she mostly keeps to herself on the outskirts of the village. I've seen her wandering the streets in the dark of night, cavorting with several of my regulars. Matthew, Jacob, Miriam. Well, that does sound sus. All three should be here. Matthew's just sitting over there, Miriam's performing, and Jacob's sitting outside. Perhaps they can tell you more. If they do, please let me know. I can't miss out on gossip this juicy. I'll keep you updated. Hey, are you Matthew? That's my name. What's it to you, eh? I heard a woman arrived in the village not long before I did. Do you know anything about her? Perhaps I do, perhaps I don't. Who can say? Well, you can, surely. Another Wendelwick ale from Geffen might help refresh my memory. If it's the only way to get you talking. $6 coins? Bleeding me dry. I've only got 14 million. Are you ready to tell me about the woman who arrived here? Give ale. Here. Thank you, traveller. Matthew downs the ale in a matter of seconds. She's a lovely lady. Soft skin, fierce eyes, colour of maple leaves in autumn. Never seen eyes quite like 'em. There's a hunger behind 'em, something predatory. Like she's constantly resisting the urge to pounce and devour you. I'm into it. I don't need to hear every sordid detail, but I do appreciate the information. There's Jacob, and that's Miriam. You Jacob? I am. Anything I can help you with? I heard a woman arrived in the village not long before I did. Do you know anything? She's a charming individual, great listener. Asked me countless questions about this place. She was fascinated by our history, culture, architecture, even miscellaneous tidbits about humankind. He said titbits. Isn't it tidbits? She's not human herself, then? Yeah, she's an elf, I assume. Looks similar to an illustration of one in an old book I read. Pointy ears are a dead giveaway. That's useful, thank you. Oh, no, I need to talk to you, not stan at you. Miriam, I take it. I heard a woman arrived in the village not long before I did. What do you know? You think it's both? Oh, I've never heard it as titbits. Ah, my muse. She's wonderful. Currently composing a song inspired by her beauty. Soft skin, the shade of lavender in the sunshine. Of each velvet laugh, a glimmer of delicate pointed canines. She's a vampire. delicate pointed canines. That line isn't too peculiar, I hope. I simply can't help but marvel at them when I'm with her. I see. Well, that's everyone. Geffen will want to hear about this. She wants to pounce on you. She's got sharp teeth. She's got blue skin. Yeah, I spoke to Matthew, Jacob, and Miriam. They gave me some rather poetic descriptions of this new visitor. Long pointy ears, pale skin, silver hair, sharp canines, red hungry eyes. I've heard tales of creatures who match that description. You don't suppose we're dealing with a vampire, do you? Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe she's just a pale elf with unusually sharp teeth and a bad case of conjunctivitis. What should we do? Adam recommended I speak to Raz as well. He said she lives in a cabin in the high-wheeled forest at the foot of the rapids. Yeah, it makes sense. Raz is a good friend of mine. Her insight will be valuable. So, this is like the newest continent in RuneScape 3. It doesn't exist in old school. So these are some of the latest quests released. Like, chronologically. At the foot of the rapids, so here. So the quality of writing here is what we should expect from upcoming content, I suppose. Yep, there's Raz. Giant crayfish fishing spot. Level 82 fishing. That's wild, because like crayfish are like level 1. The giant ones are level 82, okay. Ah, visitor. New outlander at that. What brings you to my neck of the woods, love? I feel a sneeze coming again. Give me a sec, Raz. Oh, no, it's gone. I take it you're Raz? I'm investigating rumours of strange happenings at Adam's request. Have you noticed anything unusual of late? Now that you mention it. Around a fortnight ago, I stumbled across peculiar animal carcasses on my morning stroll. Desiccated yet freshly slain. I found several since. But come to think of it, I believe I spotted another one just this morning. It's laying on the banks of the river upstream from here if you'd like a look yourself. I'll see if I can find it. Okay, head up river. I don't have a map marker for it. Oh, I don't need it. It's there. No Iggy sneezes. Look, sometimes it doesn't come out. The bear appears to have been killed recently, but the body is bone dry. You can feel 2 deep puncture marks on its neck. Oh yeah, we got a bear draining vampire. Oh? A mysterious woman is watching me, dressed all in purple, and disappears into a cloud of bats. How strange. Felt as though I was being watched. Is she gonna be hot? I should speak to Raz about this. You'll warn the local bears at the queer bars. Good luck, Nog. Gosh, hecky. This does have me intrigued, though, already. I just wanted to unlock a dig site. You were right. There's a freshly slain bear by the bank of the river with 2 puncture marks on its neck. The body's been drained of blood. 2 puncture marks on its neck, you say? There are rumours of a mysterious woman who arrived in the village. described as pale-skinned, pointy ears, silver hair, red eyes, sharp canines. Geffen was concerned we may be dealing with a vampire. The description fits a vampire, all right, and the carcass only confirms it. They are cruel, duplicitous creatures who disguise themselves as humans and revel in our torment. A threat our ancestors were all too familiar with. What do we do? Need to speak with Adam about this at once, my dear. He'll know what to do. Alright, back to town then. I think it was that building actually, if I can... Oh, no, that's too far. Too far to click. This area does look nice, though. I just wish the rest of the game was up to this graphical standard. I really, really do hope they update their older content at some point. They've said they've got some big announcements to come at their next convention for RuneScape. How goes your investigation? Were you able to speak with Geffen and Raz? I was. For the past couple of weeks, Raz has been finding desiccated animal carcasses in the forest. Geffen's heard rumours of a pale-skinned woman who arrived in Wendlewick around that time and has been cavorting with her patrons in the dead of night. None have been harmed, as far as we're aware, but difficult to believe as it may be, we suspect a vampire has found their way to Wendlewick. By the gods, those aren't words I ever wanted to hear. I need to grab Zeke and the Rangers as soon as possible, make sure we're prepared. In the meantime, Rachel, one of our farmers, sent word while you were away. She says her sheep have been going missing under mysterious circumstances. Could be related to the vampire. Would you mind looking into it? I'd be happy to. Thank you. Rachel owns the Eastfold farm, to the southeast of the village. Really? The Eastfold farm is to the east? Who'd have thought? That looks farm adjacent. Right, where's Rachel? Master Farmer Lilia? Not you. That's just a chicken in there. Demetrius, Farmer Sharon, Master Farmer David. There's no one else in there. There's a dog I can pet over here. Gotta do that first. Who's a good Humphrey? How do I know its name? Where's Rachel then? There's just a regular farmer in here. Is this even the right... No, this is the Marigold. Oh, I need to go further southeast. We're at the second farm to the southeast. You know, he could have said that. Looking at the wrong farm. Where? Well, yeah, I mean, losing affiliate isn't just going to immediately tank my numbers. I've still got my community, and I appreciate every single one of you. It just might be a little harder to build up without help. So do share the stream when you can. I'd appreciate it. Another sheep's wandered off overnight. If this continues, I've none left by winter. All the noises in the night, the sounds. Your hat isn't connected to your head
Hey,
again.
Val,
This has been a
take a
glitch
break.
we've run into a
Have some
couple
water.
times. Have a drink, thank you. Don't worry, I'm here to help. 'Tis too late, or so the voices say. It's never too late. Do you have any idea what could have taken your sheep? Some manner of beast, perhaps? No, the fence has been broken from the inside. That is odd. I'll take a look at the pens and see if I can track them down for you. Broken from the inside? Ooh. Oh heck, how can you tell? That is just devastated. So much blood. Looks like there's a trail. I should follow it, see where it goes.
Got sanguine crawlers over here. Cave. That cave is within visible line of sight from the sheep pen. How could you have not known? Oh god, what the hell is that? Come to us. Oh, my head. Approach, child of blood. Maid raid and grab raid emotes. I may have to swap some emote. Oh no, if they're follower emotes, we can't use them out the channel. I'll have to swap those commands over to just use global emotes. We'll just use global emotes for them, it's fine. No, I won't. I'd take a step backwards if I were in your position, darling. What the... Fear not. Oh no, she is hot.
I was about to say, yeah, it sounds like she's flirting with you.
Fear not, the power that sought to overtake you has been quelled for a moment. Now to whom do I owe the pleasure? I'm a Ganga, an adventurer.
A lesbian, if you will.
A lesbian adventurer on a quest to save this land from the dark forces at work here.
AKA straight men.
God damn it. A quest? Oh my, how adorable. It is a delight to make your acquaintance, Aganga. Hang on a sec. Just taking a picture. Screenshot. You may call me Anya.
Anya, got any time to smooches?
Yeah, okay. Workshop that one a bit.
Look, it's not easy trying to be funny.
You're the vampire who's been staking out the village. You're correct. I am a vampire. And I have been familiarizing myself with the village and those who call it home, as have you. But I mean them no harm. This I swear on the name of my father and of my house. How am I supposed to believe that? Look at all this. Sanguine heart. I assure you, it is by no will of mine that this blight has taken root here. One could say that combating its horrid influence, as well as that of the architect behind it, is my life's work. That is why I am here, you see. As someone of equal moral standing, you must agree that such a threat cannot be allowed to spread unchecked. Your choice of disguise is interesting. You vampires have full control over your disguises, don't you? Why choose one so human, yet still clearly vampiric? A disguise? That's what you believe this to be. Perhaps that's to be expected of one with such limited control over their form. Eh? Alright, so what are we dealing with? Let's say I take what you're saying at face value. What are we dealing with here? What you see in this cave and the surrounding area we call the Sanguine. A beautiful name for a phenomenon that is anything but. It lures creatures towards it, gorging itself upon their blood to fuel its growth. Simple beasts at first, then the weak-willed, until its power is such that none can resist the call. If nothing is done, its tendrils will continue to spread across the land, until the entirety of Havenhive is sanguine. I won't let that happen. Quite the hero, aren't we? Good. With my aid, you will lay low the sanguine heart before us. Only then will Wendelwick be safe from its clutches. Can't you destroy it yourself? You said dealing with it's your life's work. Why can't you do it? Feed a bloodstalker, and you have granted them a meal. Teach a bloodstalker to hunt, and you have granted them a life. This incursion will not be the last. You and the people of this land must learn how to combat the sanguine yourselves, using resources at your disposal. What do I need to do? Only a weapon of purest silver can pierce a sanguine heart. Before we can discuss the procurement of such a weapon, a greater challenge yet remains. You have witnessed firsthand the sway a sanguine heart possesses over creatures of blood. My kind are naturally resistant to its pull, but you will find yourself less fortunate in that regard. If you know of an alchemist or apothecary who lives nearby, they may be able to assist us in brewing a protective elixir. There's a talented alchemist named Esther who lives at the Wendelwick Lighthouse. Marvelous. Bring me to this Esther and we may begin. Alright. Do you not need to worry about the sun? Actually, I don't think there's been a single mention of vampires in this world being allergic or otherwise weak to sunlight. Then again, Dark Maya is always dark, so I guess it's just never come up. There's a fairy ring there. Unlocked quite a bit for hitting 76 archaeology. First floor of the lighthouse. Ah, I see it in the distance. Could she keep up if I start rolling everywhere? Oh yeah, she teleports to me. Okay. She does not appear to be sparkling, no. Right, into the lighthouse. I'm going to get an idea of how long this quest is, because I realise we've already hit 9 o'clock. And I can't leave wife waiting for brownies all night.
Brownies!
You see, she's very excited.
Brownies!
Done that bit. Done that bit. Yeah, there's a fair bit left. I'm like... here. Yeah, we may have to leave this quest after this section. Hello again, Iganga. Who's this you've brought with you? You must be Esther. Pleasure to meet you. My word, you're pale. Such discoloration of the hair and eyes. I believe I read about an affliction like this once. Ah, it can't be. What in Inanna's name are you doing bringing a vampire into my study, Iganga? What did you think? Wait, that flower. I've never seen anything like it. That one? The morning lily, a flower native to my homeland, one that is highly poisonous to my kind. Incredible, may I? Of course. Anya hands Esther a morning lily. You pin a poisonous flower to your chest? Yes, it serves as a reminder. It should be quite harmless to humans, no need to keep your distance, darling. I've not read about anything like this, what I wouldn't give to study it. Perhaps you'll have your chance. A blight is taking root in a cave near the Eastfold farm. I need your help creating a potion that can help me resist it so I can destroy the source. I have a challenge, but I'll need a tad more information than that. Do you have a sample of the blight? Bringing a sample would be unwise. I can tell you that the morning lily is toxic to it, to a degree. I see. Let me give this flower a more thorough investigation. Perhaps I can come up with a recipe that will mimic its effects using local reagents. I think I've got it, but it'll take a while to write up the recipe. In the meantime, could you make yourself useful and gather some ingredients? What do you need? We need hedgehog spines. You'll find them throughout the south of Wendelwick, especially near the jackalope burrows. We also need a wolf's tongue mushroom. Fresher the better. They grow near the fairy ring just to the east. Lastly, a poppy. They grow around the Margastone atop the hill south of the lighthouse. More time to enjoy each other's company. Let's get to it, Iganga. Alright, I think we'll wrap it up there. Stop following me for a moment. I shall return to the cave. Meet me there when you're ready to proceed. There. Okay. Right, we'll wrap up there. We'll continue this quest next time. Let's bring up the schedule. Social links in chat. I have a day off tomorrow, and then I'll be back Thursday, Friday, continuing Resi 4. Saturday and Sunday, Grub continues Arkham Knight, and next week, more RuneScape. You're very welcome, Nog. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Thank you for the couple of charity donations today. I do appreciate that. And also, it looks like... oh no, those are yesterday's things. Okay, yeah, that's about it. Alright, I already put the social links in chat, so you can find the Discord, you can find our Blue Sky page, the VOD page if you're watching live, and the live page if you're watching the VOD. If you are watching the VOD, all those links are in the description. I'd appreciate it if you did take a minute to leave likes and comments and all that other bullshit YouTubers tell you to do, because it does help. Thank you very much. And I'll see you next time.